My mic is muted. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, guys. Jeez Louise, that is so awkward. So embarrassing. Oh my goodness. Thank you for letting me know, Vile. Really do appreciate that. Jeez Louise. A little embarrassing, honestly. It's a little embarrassing, but yeah, thank you very much, Vile. Potato, good to see you. How's it going? How you doing, Potato? Oh boy. Oh boy, good to see you again, Potato. Jeez Louise. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'll start again. Good morning to you all on this fine Sunday morning. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm sorry, guys. I acknowledge that you guys are all fantastic people. I want to go ahead and say, hello. Also, so what's that on? Is this on your screen? Well, this thing in particular is the system for Me 6, where everyone's the Discord's polls, the posts, and that sort of thing. So 1.4 thousand K, right? How many people have posted in the Discord right here? So that's Distant, Kaden, Narwhal, Crystal, Astro, Nikki, Alchemist, and that sort of thing. Maze. Wonderful, wonderful people. And so I just want to acknowledge you guys. Thank you very much for joining us on the Discord. We have a fantastic community. That's what's on my screen. So thank you, everyone. Oh boy, that's so embarrassing. Embarrassing to just not have my mic on. Of all the things. Normally you think you're tested and everything, but yeah. It's cold Sunday morning for you. You have 4 blankets. Jeez Louise, Lemons, that's a lot. That's a lot of blankets. And you should go to bed it's 3 a.m., but you're live, so no sleep. Potato, please go to sleep. Potato, go to sleep. It's very important that you go to sleep, okay? It's very important. I mean, you need sleep, and I want you to be well, okay? Okay? I know it's 3 a.m., so, you probably should be asleep already. Okay, Potato. If you don't want to, that's fine. That's fine. If you're asking about the previous stream, this is my note system. This is my notes on whatever I take on everyone, on what you guys like and such. Some of you guys I have notes for, some of you guys I don't have notes for. So yeah, that's just kind of how it is. It's a way of me just remembering things about you. The stalkerish notes. Oh my gosh, Lemons. They're not really. I have a bad memory, guys. I really do. I'm 34 years old. I have a terrible memory, so I like to write notes about all of you guys and your lives and things about you, because then I could get to know you better. Anyway, I know what you guys are here for. You're here for some GeoGuessr and Chatguessr, so yeah. You have notes. You do have notes. Newbies, good to see you. How's it going, newbies? How are you, my friend? Okay, let's go ahead and get started. Newbies, how's life? Have you created any more crazy maps? Any crazy maps since the last time? And how's Malaysia? Okay, we'll go ahead and get started. There's a sign over there already, but otherwise I don't know if there's really much here other than that sign. Where's the sun? Sun looks like it's to our south. Yeah, that sun looks like it's to our south. So I think we're in the northern hemisphere, but I think that sign is the only thing that's the clue here. Oh boy, interesting. You have not created any maps, Keck. Newbies, the way you said that, it's kind of sus. It's time again, time to fill geography. No, Lemons, no! Think of it this way, Lemons. It's a way to learn more about geography, to learn of geography. It says Turistico Jahane something. And then there is maybe this thing. Is that a flag? Does that look like a flag to you? I guess it might be a flag, but I don't know. I guess maybe this is like Chatguessr, except like this is a terrible picture of a flag, so you wouldn't necessarily know. Hey Marcos, how's it going? Welcome to stream. Maybe gonna make a map of Malaysia. That'd be really good. You are Malaysian, right? So you would know the country better than everyone. You know where the cool places might be are. You don't retain information and you just look. No, Lemons. It's okay to guess wrong. I guess wrong all the time. And I guess, do I look stupid? Sometimes. But sometimes it's like, you know what? That's okay. I'm here to learn. Hey, Maze, how you doing? Maze? I wore the shirt. for you as you requested. In fact, I reserved this specifically for this stream. So, just for you, Maze. And Potato, you want to sleep with your insomnia? I'm sorry, Potato. You and Lemons both didn't have that terrible insomnia. It's a Baltic country? You might be right. Or you might be wrong. I have no idea. I don't know what language this is, honestly. I don't know what language this is at all. It looks like we're in the Northern Hemisphere. I think we're in the Northern Hemisphere. I don't think this vehicle is going to tell us much. Well, there's a tiny antenna here. Tiny antenna. Right on this car here, which might mean something. And then you could sort of see the outline. But I'm amazed that you could drive on this road. It almost looks like a sidewalk to me, honestly. Small car. Small car. You didn't notice you just got up? No worries. Completely understandable, Mace. That's fine. Yeah, you guys have a little bit of it in common, the insomnia. I don't know. I don't know exactly where we're at. I don't know exactly where we're at, but this is tough. This is tough. You guys are all pretty close, though. I mean, look at this. You guys are all 600 kilometers away. Hey, Monterey Pat, how are you doing today? Welcome to Stream Pat. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for your service. I'm thinking I don't know. I have a clue. Maybe the Baltics. Maybe the Black Sea. I know it has a small antenna on here, and I don't know if it's necessarily Europe. But I have no idea what this means. There's this weird accent on the sea. Maybe it's just maybe it's just stylistic. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm just going to guess, like, I don't know. Lithuania. I have no idea. Why don't you guys get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and then move on? There really is not a lot to go on here. If you have anything you want me to look at, anything in specific, let me know. But there isn't much. Yeah, it definitely means touristic something. Hey, Binding Gamer, good to see you. How's it going, Binding Gamer? How's life? How are you doing today? How's the latest Boruto? How's the latest Boruto, Binding Gamer? Yeah, you don't know where this is, so yeah, I don't know. It's all messed up. Yeah, Sir Fluffy, good to see you. Good to see you, Sir Fluffy. How you doing, Sir Fluffy? Have your internet issues been resolved, Sir Fluffy? You know, you're having some internet issues last week, and I'm just curious if things are better for you now. You know, I don't know what was wrong, but I just wanted to follow up with you, check if you're doing okay. Yep. And I'm glad that, Maze, you think I'm looking great today. That happens. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm guessing Lithuania, but I don't necessarily think it's Lithuania. I just don't even know what this is. But yeah. It is a tough one. This is a tough one, yeah. 5 seconds and I press this button and then move on. So I, of course, wait, Maze, for you to get your guess in because you know that I know that you definitely want to get your guess in. So Maze, go ahead. And then once you get your guess in, Maze, I'll click this button. Yeah. You're doing good, and yeah, your internet's better. Excellent, Sir Fluffy. That's wonderful. I'm glad that your internet's doing better, Sir Fluffy. What was wrong with it? Was it some sort of router issue? Usually that's, well, I don't know. The internet issues I have either has something to do with the router, which I guess they just reset or something, or sometimes it's the ISP itself, which is weird. But it's hard for me to diagnose sometimes, like why something's going on. Like that one time, I was cutting out a lot on stream, and then that was it. That was the only time it happened, and afterwards it was fine. I have no idea. But yeah. Hey, folks, good to see you. How's it going? Welcome back, folks. Thank you for joining us. How you doing today? Okay, Maze, get your guesses in. Nano, is that Nanotech? Yes, there is a Nanotech noob in the chat. a good friend of ours, Nanotech noob. Fantastic, fun person, nice streamer. Check out their channel. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. There's like, this is tough. This is tough. This is a tough one. I don't know exactly know what's going on. You're in Maze? Excellent. I'm glad you're in. You're in. Cool, I'm clicking the button. I almost clicked the button. I missed. I was slightly above it. Okay, Europe. Binding you are in Iraq, which is fair because who knows where this was. I'm in Lithuania. I'm a little bit too far to the north. We got Sir Fluffy and Pat. You're in Czech. And then we got a couple people that are in Slovenia. Maze and Vile in Slovenia. Skadva and Digital Squid. Hello, good to see you guys. Hey, Scott. Digital, nice to see you. You're in Croatia. But newbies, you're in Bulgaria. But the person that was correct, that was in not necessarily the right country, but very close to the right country, and had the best score, was in fact Lemons. Lemons and Limes, congratulations. You are the #1 guesser of this map. I'm really proud of you. By the way, it was... What country is this? Montenegro. Montenegro. Did I not look in the sky? They hadn't any streaks in the skies, as far as I tell, but did I not look in the sky enough? I think... Well, I don't think every map in Montenegro has streaks, and this was a very special one, I think. This is some kind of campground? Yeah. It is the, oh boy. Recepcija Nudisija Autocampa Ada Bohana Campground. Yeah, we're not gonna say that one again. But here on Montenegro. Yeah, folks, thank you very much. Yeah, the weekend is going great. It is bright and early in the morning. I hope your weekend is doing well as well. Going well as well. Okay, that was interesting. You live in New York City? Oh, if IG you'll go crazy. Wow. And that's part of Montenegro that doesn't have rifts. Yeah, it's strange, newbies, because usually Montenegro has rifts in it, and it just threw me off. And Lemons, of course, we're proud of you. You did a fantastic job. That was a great guess. Everyone else was farther off, and you got it right. No refs on the sky here either. Sun is indeterminate. There is a sign here that says Dyers Road, D-Y-E-R-S Road, Dyers Road. Okay, and then they got bollards, which I think might be helpful. They're slightly different here. There's a white and red bollard here, and then there is the back of a bollard over here, which is still white and red, but there's just the back of a bollard, or maybe, I don't know, something else. You the problem that your internet problem, Sir Fluffy, was that it was a 4G network that you use and can use cable internet there? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's rough not being able to use 4G internet. 4G internet or 4G cabled internet. That's what I mean to say. Jeez Louise. I'm doing well, Nano. I'm doing well. I'm trying to figure out how this game is. Nano, you should stream more. You love playing that game. That one game. I forget what it's called. Oh my goodness, oh did I shout out Nano? I didn't shout out Nanotech Noob. It didn't actually go through. Fascinating. Okay, there we go. There you go. For some reason, Restream sometimes doesn't always get my commands through, which is really unfortunate. But, yeah. Why would you need to sleep to try and be presentable for a job offer? Oh dear, Lemons, oh dear. But you can do it, Lemons. I believe in you. I believe in you. Okay. You're streaming soon? Okay, Nano. Then that's fair. That's fair. You're guessing randomly? I mean, you know what, Binding? It's not a bad time to guess randomly. There is a small nub of an antenna on this car. Tiny, tiny nub of an antenna. You can just barely make it out. Tiny nub of antenna. Also, it looks like they drive on the left side of the road. Does that look like the case? I guess, because the antenna's on the back. So they drive on the... No, they drive on the left. Huh. Interesting. Small nub of an antenna, they drive on the left, they got these strange looking bollards here with the white on red on them, and they got this sign that says Dyers Road, and this is what, 3rd gen camera, Gen 3 camera, so I think it's a Gen 3 camera. I wonder if we are in, well, I think we're in the Southern Hemisphere. Not many cars drive on the left, although England drives on the left, but do they have these bollards? It's hard to tell. What camera is this? Yeah, I think it's a 3rd gen camera. I think it's a Gen 3 camera. I don't think it's Gen 4. Although I could be mistaken. It's not Gen 2. It's not Gen 2. Gen 2 would have the circle. And Gen 1 would just be absolute garbage. So I think it's Gen 3. Yeah, Violet's correct. Gen 3. Gen 3, absolutely. But it's hard. You had a nightmare about my stream? Okay. Wow, Maze, I'm so sorry. Tell me about your nightmare, Maze. Tell me about your nightmares. You hear that Gen 1 camera is in Japan now? Oh no, newbies, oh no. Are we gonna get a bunch of terrible Japanese shots in Gen 1? Oh, that's right, well. You're changing your computer now? Okay, Sir Fluffy, fair enough. Fair enough, change your computer. Yeah, it's a lot of unknown places. Absolutely crazy. I had a nightmare, sort of. So you know, I take naps between my previous stream and this stream, right? So this stream, I just wake up from my nap so I feel refreshed, and then I can you know, go and talk on stream again. I'm thinking for this, by the way, I'm thinking Australia. I'm not entirely sure why. This could be, or New Zealand. Does this look more like New Zealand or Australia? It looks like more like New Zealand. I'm thinking New Zealand. Maybe towards the south here. Yeah, South New Zealand. It could be wrong. I don't know why, but I think the bollards maybe, but I don't remember for sure. It's just an instinct I have. I don't really know the bollard method that well. My nightmare. Freeze, thank you very much for Lurk. Really do appreciate that. That's kind of you, Lurk. My nightmare is that I was in school again. It's high school again. With all my friends or something, or at the very least I was in high school with people that I was friends with, and we were getting close to graduation. And I don't know, for some reason I thought I just wasn't graduating. Like maybe because I thought like, oh, I'm old and all I am doing is taking these classes for fun. I'm not taking it to actually graduate. Well, I'm taking classes with all these kids. Right, because I'm 34 right now, so maybe I was thinking I was like currently 34. Well, I'm taking classes with all these kids that are like 17 or 18 or actually need to go, are interested in going on with the rest of their lives, going on to college or something. And so I'm stuck behind, taking these classes over and over and over again, while all these kids are moving on with their lives, and I'll never see them again. And I don't know. It was kind of sad, honestly. I don't know if it's a nightmare dream, but it was kind of a sad dream. Like I'm left behind and everyone's moving forward, kind of thing. That's kind of feeling I got from that dream. But yeah, I don't know. Probably your nightmare is more crazy. Okay. So anyway, get your guesses in, guys, within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on to round 3. Yeah. But yeah, Maze, tell me about your dream. Having dreams back in school is so weird, right, File? I mean, because it's just like you've been out of school for a long time. It's weird. Was Nano there? Can't be a Nano without Nano. Nano. And you hate your dreams, which are more nightmares, so you guess you're happy you don't sleep? Fair enough, Lemons. Fair enough. Throw star in SMP with videos on Hypixel binding? Oh, that's interesting. What's your rank on Hypixel? I'm an MVP++. I'm MVP++ on Hypixel, right? Because I pay for the subscription. So yeah. That's what I am. You think it's in Chile? I mean, it could be in Chile. But I think they drive on the right in Chile. Also, it probably wouldn't say road, right? I don't know. New Zealand, that's my guess. It could be Australia. I don't think it could be anywhere else. I guess it could be England too, but I don't know. Tough. It's tough when you don't necessarily know where the sun is. I think I saw some animals though, right? There's some animals here. Animals. Is that an animal? I don't know if those are animals. They might have been blotted out. And I think there was a barn here. Oh, is that an animal? No, nope, not an animal. Wait, no, this is... I think those must be like horses or something. I have no idea. No idea. Looks pretty cool. 5 seconds, guys, and then I click this button. And then we'll move on to round 5. You can make a server on Hypixel True Binding, although I think we're going to want a little extra control for an SMP server. So Binding, I think that we're going to, we're thinking of making a server. I'll probably pay a service for a server for a community SMP. And then we'll have that run somewhere. I think Mango has some pretty good ideas. I think Flix has some pretty good ideas, so they're going to take care of things. Yeah. Okay, let's click this button and see where it is. It was in fact New Zealand. Okay. We got Lemons, Digital, and Binding over there. And then we are here on New Zealand. New Zealand. I was correct. It kind of did look like a New Zealand, and I think those bollards, those bollards were from New Zealand. Hello, Partly. It's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Okay, who do we got here? We got Maze and Pat. You guys are on the North Island of New Zealand, northern part, having parties. Godva, Sir Fluffy over here to the north by Christchurch. We got myself, who's too far south, and along with newbies. The person who got the closest was Vile. Nice job, Vile. You recognize the area. Vile, that is a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful guess. And we are here in Hakataramea Valley. It's like Hakuna Matata. Hakataramea, you know what it is now. Hakataramea Valley, whatever. New Zealand. It looks pretty. It looked a little bit too green for Australia. But it definitely had, left-hand side I think was a big clue. Yeah. You can get the country as long as we get bollards. Hey, Vile, are you a bollard genius? Are you an expert at bollards? Because that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Nano, you're gonna go head to bed. You pick up a green screen tomorrow and getting everything set up. Ooh, Nano, nice. Looking forward to it, Nano. Have a good sleep. Have a good luck on picking up the green screen, and I can't wait to check it out. Check out your stuff. There's a sign here, but I can't read it. It's very, very sideways. You're not gonna get into it, but involve you, some random chatter, and Dan. Okay, Maze. That sounds very interesting, Maze. But are you sure you don't want to get into it? You know, talk to us about it. You stream when you get over your nerves. Nano, you got this. You got this, Nano. It's you have a lot of fun people. You have a lot of fun people that support you and are cheering you on. But I understand. Yeah. Google car. You think you know where this is? Absolutely. Oh, good call, newbies. Good call. It's definitely a strange-looking car. There's a truck here. There's a bed on this car. There's a bed truck. Look at that. Very strange-looking car. You think it's a repeat, newbies? Oh, you've seen this before? Fair enough. Sun looks like it's to our... well, north, I think, because the shadows are this way on the south. Let's see. Well, tough one. So this is me looking directly, west. I'm looking directly west right now. Sun's kind of in the middle there. Do you see that? Sun's kind of in the middle. Hard to make out whether it's on the north side or south side. It's slightly north, but honestly, when it's this close, you don't want to really make a guess either way, I think. It's just too indeterminate. Yeah. You knew it, newbies? Jeez Louise. Repeat. You'd think that in a diverse world you wouldn't get so many repeats, but you play this game enough times, you see enough maps. Hey, oh boy. Oh boy, let me see if I can say this. Hey, I'm so sorry. KV, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's life going? You need to admit something first, Maze? Okay, well, if you don't want to admit something, that's completely fine. Like KV? Like Kuvsa, like that? Thank you very much for letting me know how to say it. Kuvsa. This is a rare location. It does seem like a rare location. Look, there's a caterpillar construction vehicle, or whatever you might say. There's another sign that says danger, maybe? Does that say danger to you? I think it says danger. Danger. Maybe it says danger? And then it got this truck here. Very strange. Yeah, I don't know. This is tricky. Near the equator, I think. I mean, look at this flora and fauna. It looks a little more, it looks closer to the equator than not. Especially these ferns. Dense trees, dense forest. Tough one. Okay. All the green and lack thereof looks the same. Fair enough. I mean, science is great, Lemons. Science is great. The Google car, I think, is the biggest hint, this truck thing, because this is weird. Tough. I don't know. Alright, Bartolese, how's it going, by the way? Have you had any steak and french fries lately? And how's France been? I haven't, I like to, certain countries I sometimes like to look up and check on how they're doing. like sometimes I like feel bad and like look up on like look when I read up on Venezuela, I'm like, oh, that's so sad, things going on there. But I like to stay apprised of international news, but I haven't always been able to. And it's tough staying apprised of news. There's just so much to do in so little time in the world. But yeah, yeah, it's tough. It wasn't, so your nightmare wasn't bad, it was just stressful. Fair enough. There's a lot of things that are left that are stressful, that sort of thing. You don't even follow news here? Part of the lease. Fair enough. I mean, it's crazy. News is crazy. Also, it's like I want to get the good stuff, but sometimes a lot of news is just like, this person died, and this person was murdered, and this terrible thing happened. I'm like, what happened to, like, I don't know, puppy saves, a man's life or something like that, Like, Timmy fell down a well, and then Lassie jumped in and saved Timmy. Like, that's a nice story. Or like, oh, a bunch of whales were rehabilitated and released back in the wild today. I don't know, something like that. Some kind of great story like that. Now, why does it have to be so aggressive? Do I play games so I can get stressed out? Absolutely not. I play games to relax about life. But that is just, oof. Yeah, I don't know. Cool, so you're just twitching your mod of a Spanish content creator and plays Chatguessr, but you're afraid of another communities because you find others more pro. Kupsa, I don't know if my community, especially with 5K, although we do have some pretty smart people here. Newbies and Vile are geniuses. GeoGuessr geniuses. And then, of course, I'm not surprised that Sir Fluffy got pretty high up there as well. In fact, everyone, but just because we play with so many good people, doesn't mean necessarily that, it's not, to me, it's not that nerve-wracking. I always get things wrong. I get things wrong all the time. I have no idea where we're at, for example. I'm thinking this is a tough one. I'm thinking English-speaking country, maybe United States even. An island in the Pacific. I think it's an island in the Pacific. I don't know. I think it's not necessarily Wake Island, maybe? Wake? Mariana? Guam? I'll say Guam. I don't know. I don't know if it's Guam, but I'm going to say Guam. I don't necessarily know if it's the United States, but I'm thinking somewhere in the Pacific. And I'm thinking someplace that has English, because I think that says danger over there. I think it says danger, D-A-N-G-E-R. I can't read out much, and it's very blurry, but I think it says danger. So I think English-speaking country, but I have no idea for sure. And also the fact that this is on a truck, very bizarre. Very bizarre, but I have no idea. Yeah, you got this place only 2 times, very rare indeed. Fair enough, newbies. Yeah. Yeah, look at the seat. Absolutely. Sorry, I didn't look at the car for you, Maze. There you go. It is a truck. Yeah. Thank you for the reminder, Sir Fluffy. We really appreciate that. It's a rare location indeed. First time you see it on Diverse World or any worldwide official map. Interesting. I guess it's official now. And Lemons, your meds are making you sleepy, so you're gonna try and get some sleep before all things, completely understandable. Get some rest, Lemons. Thank you very much for joining us. Really do appreciate it. Very kind of you to join us, Lemons. Rest well. Yeah, I think it's, I don't know, it's a bar con. It's a light silver oot with no racks. Ooh, newbies already knows. I don't even know cars very well, but yes. I'm so far excited you can find the right road, Sir Fluffy. That happens. But Kubza, I think it's wonderful that you are supporting a friend that is a Spanish-speaking, Espanol, Chatguessr player. The Chatguessr community is absolutely fantastic. Everyone is so amazing, and plus, since so many Chatguessr people speak multiple languages, you probably get a lot of crossover too. Honestly, I mean, this group of players I find to be are very international, right? A lot of them do speak multiple languages. I mean, some people, of course, don't. I mean, English, for example, is not necessarily their first language. Partly is I'm sure that your first language is French. Maze can speak Polish and another other languages, you know. Sir Fluffy, I know, I'm pretty sure you speak Swedish, right? So there probably are some people that speak Spanish and English and play in multiple Chatguessr streams, you know, kind of things, which I think is fantastic. But yeah, good job on you supporting your friends, yeah. Danger may be French language too, by the way. It's usually not that kind of sign. Fair enough, Parleys. Fair enough. Yeah. Nucleus, good to see you. How's it going, Nucleus? Let's get a shout out to our friend Nucleus, who is a good friend. Hello, Nuke. Good, you know, good morning to you. Good morning to you. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. We'll move on to round 4. I don't think there's any other clues here, but I think we just have to figure this out. I'm sorry, because I'm going to try my best. Kuvsa, you play Chatguessr with a timer of 2 minutes, and then you rush diverse world, and that's why your community is more arcade, and you just play a random guess, winning on the 5,000. Yeah, we're very much more casual on this stream, right? We're just kind of talk things out. You know, I like to learn more about you guys and what you guys are up to, that sort of thing. You're about to run your own thing? Wow, okay, Nucleus. Good luck on your streams, just starting out really late. Good luck on that. Jeez Louise. But you know what? I appreciate that, Nucleus. Take care. Wow. Just doing the really early streams. Nucleus, normally you also start before me, I think, right? So now you're just, oh, well, okay. To me, guys, it's 12:45 in the morning here. I'm pretty sure Nucleus is on a similar time frame, if not worse. So the fact that Nucleus is starting it now is kind of crazy. Oh my goodness. 5 seconds and I press this button. 5 seconds and I press this button. You know Urdu and you speak a bit of Hindi and Urdu mix. You know Binding Seed, there you go. Everyone speaks a lot of languages. What languages do you guys speak, by the way? And when I say speak, let's just say you could hold a conversation with someone. You know, talk about, you know, like, let's just say like a random person on the street that speaks that language natively. You can hold a conversation with them. Let's say that what counts as being able to speak the language, you know. It doesn't have to be a perfect conversation, but you know, you could chat about something, right? I think that's a reasonable requirement kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, 12:45 is like is West Coast United States, newbies. Yeah, Los Angeles, right? I'm in Los Angeles. Wasn't the Pacific Islands? It was an Indian island. I think that's India, or is it still Pacific? Interesting. Okay, where is everyone? So, Pardelis, you're in Ecuador. Lemon, you're in Brazil. You're in Colombia. Not bad guesses, honestly. I think it was definitely by the equator, as we are correct. Did you know you chose Hawaii, Maze, and Monterey? You thought there was American Samoa. I did think it was America. Although I couldn't remember where Samoa was. That's why I think I chose Guam. That's me, Guam. Okay. We got here, you got here, Skadva, you're in Palau. And then the correct answer was the Christmas Islands. Which nation does the Christmas Islands belong to? That's it. Let me ask that question first. Sir Fluffy's here. Then we got Vile, and then newbies. You remember this exact location from before. Interesting. Where are we? We're on Blowholes Road. Jeez. They named the road Blowholes. It's Australia? This is Australia? Interesting. That explains the English. Blowholes Road. They're doing some construction over here or something. On Christmas Island, which is apparently part of Australia. Look how far from Australia that is. Okay. No, don't laugh. Look. It's a whale. It's a whale. Like, isn't that funny? Like, I always think that like there always that cartoon like when you're in a blue whale and then like the whale is breathing, right? That's what the blowhole is for the whales, and you'll get shot out through the blowhole because of the whale, like some kind of Pinocchio thing. Or am I thinking of a different cartoon? I don't know. Whales are pretty funny, honestly. I mean, they're serious, but like whales, right? They're the biggest mammals on the planet, and they're in the ocean. I don't know. Do you not like whales? Jeez, Maze. Okay. I won't talk about it. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so there's a couple things we can look at. So let me just go ahead and look at some of the writing here. It says e pluribus unum. Okay, interesting. Latin, e pluribus unum. Then we got English here. Plastic ID card, quantity at lower prices. Wait and get passport, photocopy, direct image. Printing, jobs here. We got the Edison Canteen and Bar. Oh, here's a street address. 38 Oba Dalda Street, Franklis. Okay. So in case you guys really wanted to get a 5K here, you can do it right now. Edison Canteen and Bar, 38 Oba Dada Street, Franklis. At least that, I think that's what the address is here. Kind of thing. Marcos, one of the things that I do recommend, of course, with Marcos is don't try to guess the country directly, but try to give hints of what you think it might be. Be like, oh, I think that the language, the fact that they speak English here is kind of important. People trying to guess the country first, right? You can mention the country later on when a lot of people have their guesses in already, but don't try to put countries in there. You might be right, you might be wrong, but the idea here is to try to guess it together. Some countries are more obvious than others, right? If a country is flying an American flag, of course, pretty obvious. But a country like this, unless it says like the country's name on there, or it's like really obvious, you might not figure it out. People might not necessarily know. All right, if the Eiffel Tower is in the skyline, you could probably say it's France and be safe, that kind of thing, right? Because everyone knows the Eiffel Tower is in France. Maybe not everyone, but it's common enough in like the world that you can kind of figure it out. But I do think that you're not sure there are some replicas. True, partly true, right? There's one in Las Vegas, for example. Serious? Nah, they had a whale of a time, right, Sir Fluffy? Yeah, I hear ya. You don't even plonk on the road? I mean, I don't know why you didn't plonk on the road. I mean, that's pretty weird. Hey, Complex Tears, good to see you. How's it going, Complex Tears? Sorry, I didn't see you come in. I didn't see you come in here. Complex Tears, have you eaten a banana today? I know you like the bananas. What's the most bananas you've ever eaten in one sitting, Complex Tears? What's the most bananas? Let me make a guess. I'm gonna say bananas kind of fill you up. So I'm gonna say 6 bananas. I'm gonna say at one point in time you've ate 6 bananas. There's also 4 a.m. over there. This is really bad for your health to stay up, but you gotta watch some streams. You know what? You don't have to, Complex Tears, but you can go to sleep if you want. It's okay. You don't have to watch streams. Get some rest. And so, we just in English for you. Although you're gonna try and learn some Spanish and Tagalog. Oh, mostly through Duolingo and other language apps. Hey, Sir Fluffy, that's fantastic. That's wonderful. And Binding, you speak Munano. Okay, that's cool. And Kubsa, you speak Spanish. You're natively, of course. English a little. You're speaking English pretty well to us, honestly. Italian, Portuguese, and you're not bad. You're pretty good. Yeah, I think this is great. Your community is also afraid of pros because you laugh with your guesses when a foreigner comes. The podium is filled with them. Okay. Fair enough. Every community is different. Yeah, Nucleus, it's 1:44 for you. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, you're worse than me. Waking up and starting a stream. Jeez, Nucleus. Yeah. I'm correct. Ooh, 6 bananas. Let's go. I guessed correctly. I mean, I don't know how many bananas in our bunch, but I think like that's kind of like on the lower end of a bunch, like 6 bananas. Well, I guess you can get smaller, right? You can always peel off bananas and get a smaller bunch. I am thinking Africa, guys. There are a couple countries in Africa I think that speak English, and I'm thinking this is one of them. I just think that this is, but I don't remember which one. So, but I'm thinking Africa somewhere around here, somewhere in Africa. Not necessarily where I put my marker, but I think somewhere in Africa. Yeah. Also, there's an address here in case if you guys need help here. That's a good question, guys. What's your favorite fruit? I like a lot of things that are strawberry, but do I like strawberry themselves? That's a tough one. Like, what fruit would I eat by itself is different than what fruit I'd eat as a flavor. Like, I love strawberry flavored things. I don't necessarily love eating strawberries by themselves. I guess bananas by themselves I'd probably eat more than any other fruit. They're very convenient. I don't necessarily like getting my hands sticky. I find it to be pretty annoying, honestly. And bananas, while they will get your hands sticky, they're not as bad as a peel, right? You're not getting a bunch of sugar on them, which is what the stickiness is, the sugar. If I could eat a fruit, maybe like cut it up and such, so I have cut up things, then like, you know, other things would be okay. Peaches, I suppose. But I think bananas would be the fruit I prefer. I don't know, what do you think? What do you guys think? As a Malaysian, you're accustomed to durian, but you personally don't eat it. Durian smells, right, newbies? Like, isn't that like the stinky fruit? And Complex, you loves bananas, you call you monkey. No, it's okay. I love bananas too. I think my favorite type of smoothie is like a strawberry banana smoothie. That is a great flavor. My favorite popsicles that I'm eating right now are strawberry banana flavored, which is really, really great. You know, passion fruit's your favorite flavor. Passion fruit's really good. And you like apples more than anything, Binding? Hey, apples are really good. What kind of apples do you like? Because there's a million kinds of apples. I mean, I'm sure there's a million kinds of other fruits, but apples, I think they have like a ton of like versions. What's your favorite kind, Binding? And Paradise, you like white nectarine. Oh, interesting. Maze, Kevin's so nice because he knows that if he tries mean, he's gonna. Oh, Maze, you're gonna have birds pick my eyes out. That's a little messed up, Maze. That's just like fairy tale Cinderella kind of messed up. Not quite kosher there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Find the road. Kind of find the exact location. Oh, there's another road over here. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't see the street sign. It was in the midst of everything. It says Oba, something, maybe Sod or Dodd, something on street, I think. I wonder if it's the same thing over here. Yeah, sorry. It's the same thing over here. Oba Dada Street. Yeah. I don't know that meme. I do not know that meme, Binding. And you ate 8 bananas, one sitting. You're hungry, Binding. You must have been hungry. And Complex, you've eaten a whole batch of bananas on your own. Yeah, that's fair. Watch your mouth. Oh, okay. Sorry. Jeez Louise, Maze. Jeez, trying to threaten me with birds. Oh my gosh. But Maze, I added the peck command just for you, Maze. Okay. So, yeah, getting complex, getting late. Yeah, I understand complex. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, then we move on. 30 seconds. And then, you know, here's the biggest clue, but if there's anything else you want me to look at, let me know. But I'm thinking Africa, they speak English here, and then there's a street that might be here. I'm thinking maybe Kenya. I think they speak English in Kenya. What side of the street are we driving on? Are we driving on the right? I don't know if they drive on the right in Kenya. Could we be in like Ghana? Maybe we're in Ghana. English. Do they speak English in Ghana? Is there a snorkel on this car? I don't see a snorkel on this car. I'm thinking Ghana or Nigeria. Well, I don't know. Maybe Ghana, maybe Nigeria. I don't know. I think they do speak English in Kenya, but I think they drive on the left in Kenya, but I can't remember for sure. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to guess Ghana. I don't know for sure, but I'm going to go and guess. Hey, welcome back, Complex here. Sir A, something has pecked your eyes out. Oh, Maze. Wow. Follow car too? I don't see a follow car. Oh, wait, there's a follow car. Is that a follow car? I thought that was just a car following, but I don't see any, like, police vehicle. But who knows? I have no idea. Yeah. Civic follow escort car meta. Hey, thank you very much for the hint, newbies. I don't even know what that meta is, but there it is. Yeah. If you could hold the smell, it's delicious. The durian? Fair enough, newbies. I don't know. You know the name of the apple, but you like the apples which have some juicy? Oh, yeah, that's fair. Juicy apples do sound better than non-juicy apples, I think. I don't think anyone wants to, I don't think people want to eat a non-juicy apple, like a dry apple. Yeah, I don't think people are fans of that. Escort car doesn't need to be a police car. It just always has a type of car. Asian, yeah, you saw earlier that you played Minecraft. Well, that does happen. We played 2 different kinds of games here on the stream. But yeah. How's Japan, by the way, Asian? How's Japan lately? Things. I think. No, it was a while ago that I saw Japan got a lot of rain. So I don't actually know for sure how things were. I was concerned about like my cousin about the rain, but they're probably fine. They're probably fine. They live pretty close to. I wouldn't say they live close to Tokyo, but they live between Yokohama and Tokyo somewhere. So maybe more Yokohama than Tokyo. So they're probably fine being close in a major city. 5 seconds and I press this button. So get your guesses in 5 seconds and then we move on. Oh yeah. This car is in the city only. Interesting, newbies. I did not know that. And it's interesting. And it's just a color. It's a silver car. Oh. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know if you know this, but I'm Asian. CV, good to see you. Good to see you, CV. Okay. Okay, guys. It was not Ghana, but let's see where everyone guessed here first. We got Complex, you're in Mexico. Pat, you're in Uganda. Not a bad guess. Kenya, Uganda, not bad. Not a bad guess, Pat. I was trying to lean that way, but I think they drive on the left there. Forever, hey, I am Forever. Welcome. Forever, you are in Senegal. I don't think it's Senegal because I didn't see streaks in the sky, although admittedly, I'm sure there are cameras that don't have streaks that aren't in Senegal. I guess Ghana, but apparently it is Nigeria. So we got Binding, Asian, and Azan and Skadva. Azan and Skadva are over here. And then we got a lot of people in Lagos, and you guys are really smart here. Vile, Pardalis, Digital Squid, Sir Fluffy, and then some of you guys found the actual location because the address was on that banner thing. There's the Lagos Freeway, there's the town Oha Ojo, there's Oba and Daru Street, and then of course you can't really figure out what the number is. You just kind of guess from like the location of the stores. So there's newbies, close to a 5K. May's got a 5K with 43 meters. Nice work. We are by the educational supply store. There's a bunch of restaurants here. There's the electronics store. And then here's the street. I didn't, I guess they're both Oba Daru Street. Do you see that? They're literally the same name. They're both Oba Daru Street here. Oba Daru Street. And then except this one has a different name. That's got to be very confusing on navigating anywhere because the street and the cross street have the same. Is that correct? It looks the same. D-A-U-D. Oh my goodness. That sounds terrible. How do you navigate around that place if the cross street is the same name as the street you're on? Jeez Louise. Oh, jeez Louise. This is terrible. Oh, this is Addison Restaurant instead of Edison Canteen and Bar. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes not all the restaurants are listed, but... Well, that's GeoGuessr for you. Nigeria. Yes, I did check out that Whisper CV, and I think that I think that's fantastic. Congratulations, by the way. Thank you for sharing me the answer. Now one of my burning life questions has been put to rest, and I can finally pass in peace. Gen 3 camera. Look at this. Gen 3 camera. Because you can tell by the circle. Gen 3 camera. We're driving on the left here. I believe we're driving... we're driving on the right? No. Hold on. We're driving on the right, I think. Look at these lines, right? I think we drive on the right side of the road because these arrows kind of indicate you're going left. So I think, or maybe you drive on the left here. Oh, maybe you could do, I don't know. Maybe drive home. I don't know. We may drive on either the left or the right side of the road. There is a sign here. It says Mandi Shanduka Newsprint. Mandi Shanduka Newsprint. I have no idea. This country is the most densely populated city. Interesting, Adson. That's fair. That's fair. Very Gen 2, yeah. It's a very, very old picture, right? I don't know, CV. I feared as much. Yeah, I fear, but I do appreciate you sharing with me. Yep. You're right. Kenya and Uganda are the two first African countries starting the left driving countries area. Partleys, thank you very much. Yeah, there's a lot of people from Asia here. A lot of people from Asia. I'm from the United States, right? But ethnically, I'm Asian, right? I'm half Chinese and half Japanese. My ancestors moved to the United States in the 1890s. So we've been in this country for quite some time. And of course, I don't speak any Japanese or Chinese whatsoever. I speak English and I took Spanish in high school. So it's you know, I'm pretty American at this point. And that's fine by me, honestly. I love my country, you know. I love my country. I also don't know where we're at, but I love my country. I think there's some sort of thing here, right? That's like the newspaper. Yeah, newsprint. That must be in the newspaper building. Or maybe that's the newspaper building. I have no idea. Are there any bollards? Let me look for any bollards. Where's the sun? Let's take a look where the sun is, actually. That might help me out more than anything. Sun looks like it's right there. Sun looks more south than north, but it's very vague. I think it's in the south. Yeah, let's take a look at north here. Yeah, see, kind of see how the sun's over there too? If I look directly east, that's where the sun is. So you guys can judge whether that's on the left or right side, but it's tough. It's tough, maybe. Hard to say. You guys figure this out. Newbies, Vile, Digital Squid, nice work. But I have no idea where we're at exactly. I think the biggest clues are the fact like this road has yellow on the side, white lines on the center. It's a Gen 2 camera, second gen camera, and then this sign here I think might be the clue, but I don't know for sure what if those are the real clues. Yeah. This is a repeat for you, Vile, but you couldn't remember exactly where it was. I mean, the fact that you got pretty close and you remembered it, I think is really good because it's tough. It's tough. Diverse World has a lot of locations. I don't think I'd be able to remember everything. Yeah. Your Twitch is bugged? Okay, fine. I'm sorry that your Twitch is bugged. And okay, fine. Fine, live at San Juan City. Okay, Asian. Fair enough. Densely populated city. I have no idea. This is tough. Mondi Shanduka newsprint. It says newsprint. So I think maybe more English speaking, right? Otherwise I would use a different language, a different word that I can't read. More English speaking, perhaps. Newsprint. Mondi Shanduka. I can't make heads or tails of that one. The only place I really know where there's a lot of Gen 2 cameras is in South Africa. And I'm leaning towards guessing that just because I don't know for sure. Does this look like South Africa to you? There are Gen 2 cameras in other locations, of course. But but that would fit the bill, right? English speaking, perhaps a little bit Gen 2. I don't know if South Africa released this green. Where are the green parts of South Africa? Maybe over here. I don't know. South Africa's a big place, right, Vile? It is huge. It's a big country, right? Africa is a bigger continent than you would think because of the way the map is, you know, the globe, the map here, right? It's a rectangular map, but the truth is that, you know, the globe is a sphere, right? And you guys probably know this already. So that means that all these places to the north may look pretty big, but the truth is they're blown up to look bigger because they need to fit into a rectangle, while in truth they're a lot smaller. Greenland is not this big. You know, Greenland is not bigger than Africa. But Africa, because it's by the equator, right? It's a lot bigger than a lot of these other countries, northern or very southern places. So that's it's probably better to look at these countries on a globe, but you know, you can't really look at a globe easily. I guess you could put a globe in this game, but it's probably easier to look at it as a rectangle, that sort of thing. So Africa as a continent is huge. Binding, yeah, don't look at Binding, you're Binding, don't look at hot tub streamers. You're too young for that. You're too young for that, Binding. I'm not your parent, But I'm trying to protect your eyes. Protect your eyes, Binding. You're a child. Okay, guys. Get your guesses in, by the way, in 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. Yeah, I hot tub stream at some point. Where am I gonna put a hot tub? Where am I gonna find the money for a hot tub? You think this room and put a hot tub in here? I mean, I guess if I move things around, possibly, but that'd be pretty weird, honestly. You hate that you only like Minecraft streamers and Chatguessr? Well, Binding, you know what? You're in the right place, because I am also a Minecraft streamer and a Chatguessr streamer. It's the only games I play, pretty much. I mean, every now and again we do some other weird things for like events, like Overwatch or Phasmophobia, but mainly this is what we stream. This is our jam here. You know what I'm saying? South Africa. That's my guess. I have no idea. This is crazy. South Africa is a big place. Asian gang? Fair enough, newbies. There you go. Asian gang. Okay, guys. 5 seconds. I press this button, and then we'll see what the results are. And what we're going to do about that. Yeah, you know. I'm hoping it's South Africa, because I'll feel really, really sad if I mess this up. Actually, I won't feel that bad. I'll feel like okay-ish. Yes! South Africa. Okay. What we got here? We got Sir Fluffy. It is not Denmark, so sorry, Sir Fluffy. Binding, you thought it was in Russia. Okay. And then Complex, you thought it was the United States. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think it was the United States, although it was an English-speaking sign. But the roads didn't look like the United States. Generally, in the Americas, if it has a yellow line down the center, that's usually Americas. It's not the case for all the countries, but for a lot of countries, yellow line down the center is the Americas. Which I like a lot, because that's basically just like how it is in home, right? In my country, the United States, there's yellow lines down the center. So I like that. I'm too far to the north, of course. Then we got Scotland, you're too far to the west. We got in Maze, CV, Digital. There's Monterey Pat, nice work, Pat. That's really close, much closer than me. We got Partalese, Vile, and Newbies. You guys are the top 3. In this one here, you guys are a little bit to the east, and then we are outside of Boston. Interesting. We're outside of Boston, South Africa. I didn't even know there was a Boston. Also, if you're gonna name a place Boston, why put Boston in the middle of the country? To me, Boston should be like a port. Like, it should be like around here, you know, some like the Boston. It shouldn't be like Boston, like in the middle. I don't know. I guess people can name it whatever they want. Is there anything in Boston? I don't even see like a town here. Maybe this is part of the town of Boston. Well, we're in the town of Boston, probably. Nalamba Masoka is the river, and we're on the R617 freeway. Okay. Boston, South Africa. Misleading names. Oh, look, here's Boston Park, Boston Garage. This could be a pretty interesting, like, misleading location. You could be like here and be like, oh yeah, this is Boston. Not really. Misleading city names. Okay. Congratulations to Newbies. You are the gold medal winner for 23,300 points. That is a clean score, Newbies. That is clean, 23,300. Vile, same to you, 2,300, 200 points. Not only are you 100 points behind Newbies, but that is a very, very clean score. It looks good. It looks good. The bronze medal goes to Skadva. Skadva, you get 17,560 points. Nice work, Skadva. Oh, Rami, thank you very much for the follow. I really do appreciate that, Rami. Welcome to the stream. How's it going for you? And Sir Fluffy, you got the honorable mention at 17,400 points. Nice work, Sir Fluffy. We're just doing some diverse world. Everyone likes a little diverse world. We'll play again, of course, and we'll see what everyone's scores are. Good luck, everyone. Remember, no time limit, no move. And if you guys want me to look at anything in particular, let me know. Hey, hi, Cryogentics. How's life going for you, Cryogentics? Let me just go ahead and scroll around really quick. Wow, there is a lot of information here that could be used to quickly identify this area. Okay, first off, sun is to our south, northern hemisphere. We got a couple of different roads here. I'll just scroll to each of them. So this one says, okay, so this says, maybe that's like where the city is. So Tierbrand is 3 kilometers that way. The road here is Stavbovej. Okay, then there over here it says Tellerup is this way left. There's also a miles per an hour sign over there. Tellerup is 1 kilometers that way, and the road here is Tellerup Vej. I guess that's maybe road, so Tellerup Road makes sense. If Tellerup is that way, and this is Tellerup Road, then it's reasonable. Another sign. I think this country, and there's bollards here. White bollards with yellow in them. So, fairly, I think, straightforward to get. But yeah. Crowdgentix, I just want to say, of course, thank you very much for your service as well. Really do appreciate it. I appreciate you protecting us. How was your cousin's wedding, by the way? How's your cousin's wedding? Said that last week, you know. You back home? You back home, and how did it go? I wasn't quite best man, but there's only 2 groomsmen, so I was basically like the best man because I was the one responsible for like a couple of different things. The other guy was smart, but not necessarily as responsible for my friend. So I understand how it can be a little stressful to be a little best man. But yeah, how did things go? Hey, Technoblad, how are you doing? How's life, Techno? Good to see you. I assume that Techno, you are a big fan of Technoblade, who is obviously one of the best Minecraft players in the world and so entertaining. I love his content. Watching Technoblade stuff is wonderful. You gotta go, Techno? No worries, completely understandable. Binding, you gotta go? Fair enough, Binding, yeah. And it was good. You had issue with a mother since he was the youngest, but other than that, it was good. Oh, okay. Well, you know what is our cryo, right? There's always something that happens. There was always something. And that's life. Am I right? If you guys want me to look at any signs in particular, let me know, of course. Yeah. I'm glad that it went well. And did you have a fun time, crowd? Did you have a fun time? That's good. And Techno, you're new to these streams from Chemistry, well, Techno, I just want to say, oh, thank you very much for the follow, Techno. Well, we do a lot of things on here, Techno. We do Chatguessr or GeoGuessr games at this time. And Techno, we also do Minecraft games, which might be more interest to you, but it's up to you whether you're interested in GeoGuessr or Chatguessr or not. Sometimes, not necessarily at this time frame, but about 11 hours earlier from now, we start Minecraft games, and then we go for about 4 hours. So yeah, do a lot of high pixel with viewer games kind of stuff. Yeah, you like Minecraft and GeoGuessr? Then you got there. You came to the right place, Techno. You came to the right place because we're doing both. We're doing both. We do Chatguessr and Minecraft on this channel. Oh my gosh, it's a lot of fun. Yeah. Be a back crowd? No worries, completely understandable. You did have fun. You had a bit too much to drink at the reception. Oh no, Cryo. Oh boy. Okay, when you come back, I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna read about this. This location can be used to teach people how to identify the country that has all the clues. I think you're right, Vile. I think you're right. I think here's what I'm thinking how the clues are, guys. Okay, one, I think this is the Kappa sign and the bollards. Very very straightforward. Where the sun is to the south. Sometimes is there a way to like save maps? Maybe not in Chatguessr, but yeah, there must be in like regular GeoGuessr ways to save maps, because this is a good one. South is the sun, right? So that's a good clue. I think some of these buildings have a little bit red coloring, which is very useful. They have veg in the sign here, which is part of the language. The color of these signs, right? Here's what I'm thinking, guys. Norwegian country. Oh, sorry, Nordic country. Here's the real problem, though. Vile. I know that this indicates like a specific Nordic country, I'm sure. I just don't remember which one. So maybe I need to take that course. Yeah. I guess who I am, you know me, Techno? Do I know you, Techno? I mean, I know Technoblade's a Minecraft player, but I don't think you're Techno. Hey, CV, congratulations on finding it. You found the town? Wonderful. That's always wonderful when you can find the town. Veg. Let's see if I can find something with veg in there. Virat. No, that would be the name of a road. I'd have to scroll in really far. One of your viewers' alt account? Jeez Louise. Crystal. I think I guess you're Crystal. I don't know. You found Tuberin first? You on the right track though? At least I'm on the right track. There it goes. Okay. Distant. Got to catch up with chat air. Let's hear. let's see, catch you with chat. Sorry guys, you know, just catching up chat. Newbies maybe, but just makes sense to you about the yeah. And yeah, you're always binding. I completely understand that you always are waiting for Boruto, so you're just kind of waiting for it to take out. And you think that they just remind the person not to overtake on the hill. Oh, I see. Those arrows. Okay, that's very interesting. That was confusing. It was a very confusing area. And newbies in your friends, you never watch her friends giving sub to Amaranth for jokes. Oh, sorry newbies, that's rough. Yeah, you never watch her. Yeah, Amaranth, I don't know if I'd watch either. Although she's a very famous streamer. There we go. Here we go. The new Boruto is coming in a few minutes, right? That's fair. That's fair. Techno, you must be binding gamer. Crystal, let's say something bad. Yeah, you're right, Maze. Or not. I mean, Crystal's a good person. 30 seconds, guys, and then you can get your then we'll move on. 30 seconds. Get your guesses in. I don't know exactly where we are at. I don't think this is necessarily a bad guess, I guess. I wouldn't guess Finland because I don't see any birch trees, which is very common in Finland. Although I admit there's probably like areas of Finland that don't have birch trees. So I'm going to guess maybe Norway or Sweden, and I'm leaning towards Sweden. Does this look like more of a northern Sweden? I think this is more of a southern Sweden. Maybe South Sweden? Yeah, I'm going to guess towards the south here, but I have no idea. It could be any other Nordic countries. Frack, we could even be in Gotland, but I have no idea. No, Gotland is part of Sweden, so at least it's in the same country. But yeah. Okay, look, the song is absolutely Crux. Sorry about that. Didn't see you come in, Crux. Oh yeah, there's Tierbrind here. Tierbrind is 3 kilometers that way, I think. That also says Stavbovej. Here's another one. This is Tellerup. And then the Tellerup is 1 kilometer that way, and it says Tellerupvej. So that's where it is. Hey, Colorist, welcome to stream. How are you doing, Colorist? This is 70 kilometers, of course, that direction. I believe that we are in the northern hemisphere because the sun is to our south. But I think that was kind of pretty obvious. There are also red buildings in the distance. So, yeah, I think it's right. Head out. You know it's Complex? It was late when you started, but I appreciate you joining us. Take care, Complex. Yeah. But yeah, why don't you go quickly get your guesses in, Crux, Colorist, and then we can move on because we're about to end this round really quickly, really soon. But yeah, how's it going, Crux? How's Poland? You know, and yeah, play any you know, see any good football games lately? And by football, of course, I mean soccer, not like, but like obviously, if I'm asking someone in Poland about, you know what I mean. Never mind. You guys know what I'm talking about. Yeah, you are in. Don't worry. Excellent. Colors. I'm glad that you're in. Oh, there you are. See, it's the purple. The purple is kind of blended in with the blue, so I didn't quite see it. Cool. Penn State versus Illinois went to 9 overtime periods. Jeez Louise, CV. That is crazy. Wow. 9 overtime periods. Those guys must have been exhausted. 9 overtime periods. Okay, Crux, you got in. Excellent. Let's get my guess in. Denmark. Well, at least we're all in the Nordic countries, right? Everyone's in the Nordic complex. There's Complex Tiers. There's myself. We're the only people that got the wrong Nordic countries, but Norway and Sweden, I thought it's not so bad. But Denmark. I do love getting European countries. I think that it's fascinating to see which countries we're in. Vile, Cryo, Maze, and Pat. You guys are on the outskirts here. Not bad. You guys are in the right country. Then we got people that are a little bit closer. Digitally chose Odense. Then we got Coloris, Newbies, Pardelis, and Skadva. And then the rest of you guys got really close. You found some cities, I think, here. Orslo or something. There's Crux, Rummy, and then some people 5K'd this. Sir Fluffy and CV, nice work. Yep, there's the roads. Tellerupvej, Skavbovej, and then we didn't know the name of this road, but apparently it was Orslevej. Interesting. And then this was like, yeah, this was the area right outside this Orslev, I guess. Orslev probably was the name of the town because it says Orslev. Yeah, I think Orslev was the town. Nice job. And then right here in Denmark, you guys figured out the Bollard was a good clue. Veg probably was a good clue. The colors of the signs were probably good clues. But I honestly get them all mixed up in my head. Yeah. Cryo, you went back to get a snack. Welcome back, Cryo. Okay, here we go. Here we go again. So Cryo, were you welcome back? So you drank a little too much at the reception. Were you okay after that, or are you just a little sick? I mean, it's not the worst thing, right? At the reception, you start getting a little bit freer of your responsibilities, right? The wedding is over at that point, you know, and now everyone is celebrating. But yeah, drinking too much, that's tough. That's tough. Okay, interesting looking place. Let's take a look if I can read any signs. I think it says zone ends, loading bay, 7:30 a.m. to 8 p.m. 30, I can't quite read out this says something a bridge. I think it says something land bridge. Maybe it's at Kingsland Bridge. I think it says Kingsland Bridge here, but it's very hard to make out. I think I can just barely make out Kingsland Bridge. I can't read the rest of that sign. This must be 30 something. I can't read out this. Cars drive on the left here. Cars drive on the left. This says Swan Hill. Swan Hill on the side here. So Swan Hill is this cross street, Swan Hill. Oops, sorry about that. Kingsland Bridge, Swan Hill. This says one outlet house. Okay, there's one outlet house. What does it say here? Private parking. Okay, and then cars are driving on the left. I don't know why this guy is so over, but whatever. Guess he can drive in the middle. What does this one say? No, nothing. What does this building say? Kingsland Bridge Mansions. Kingsland Bridge Mansions. That's what this says. Kingsland Bridge Mansions. Oh, okay. Looks pretty nice. Fun place to live. You got a little lightheaded, but lucky you don't get hangovers. Hey, crowd, that's nice. That's gotta be nice. You don't get hangovers. Okay. Wait, so you're within your tolerances. You're within your tolerances. And plus, your cousin's wedding, right? You gotta celebrate a little. Excuse me. I definitely when I went to my friend's wedding recently, I think it was like maybe a month or two ago. I don't drink, but I did. But after when the party was getting like started and everyone was on the dance floor, I was kind of looking around, seeing what I could find, and I found a bottle of sparkling cider, which is non-alcoholic, and I'm like, oh my gosh, there was sparkling cider offered here. I didn't realize that, so I got like the coffee mug that you have at, you know, when we're at the end when they serve you coffee. And I went over and I got some sparkling cider in this coffee mug. It was quite a bit because a coffee mug is huge compared to like a drinking glass. Though to be fair, the sparkling cider doesn't always agree with me, so I can't drink a ton of it. But I do like the taste. It's fun. Yeah. If there's anything you guys want me to look at specifically, let me know. By the way, I think this is this a Gen 4 camera because it's blue? I see a little bit of blue here. I wonder if this is Gen 4. It looks pretty nice. It might be. It might be. Yeah, Gen 4. Yeah, thanks, Crux. Thanks for verifying for that. The final score was 20-18. Jeez Louise. That's crazy. Yeah. Oh my gosh. 20-18 for 9 overtimes. Imagine just having it end on a 2 points. Okay, well, that's how it works. That guess is close. Nice, Crux. Nice work. I mean, I guess you could figure that you could maybe find it because there is a street here. This does say Swan Hill, right? So there's that street here. And then if you can find Swan Hill, you might be able to find like the Kingsland Bridge Mansions, maybe Kingsland Bridge itself. So maybe we're by the water. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe by like a river. Here's what I'm thinking, guys. English speaking, drive on the left side, and then the architecture, king, for example, for instance, Kingsland. There's no kings in the America, I'm just gonna say. Also, we drive on the right. I'm thinking United Kingdom. They drive on the left here, right? They use words like king because, you know, they have a monarchy. They use English, of course. And then the architecture just kind of reminds me of something a little more British. Doesn't this kind of look very British to you? everything is so close together. I think it wouldn't be this tight in some other countries, but here it's just all kind of packed together. So I'm thinking United Kingdom. I'm thinking United Kingdom. Where in the United Kingdom? I don't particularly know, but United Kingdom. Mail postbox meta? Pretty thing. Look how red it is. Oh, there's a little crown on there. Do you see there? There's a little crown on the postbox. You wouldn't see a crown on an American postbox. No, not us. We don't have any kings in America. No kings, no queens. It's in our constitution. We're not allowed to have a royalty. Makes sense, you know, since we declared independence. And to be fair, right, when we wrote that constitution, you know, I bet there are some people that probably wanted, you know, kings and queens. They probably wanted to make George Washington a king, which wouldn't have been unheard of, honestly. It wouldn't have been out of place, but we didn't want to go that direction. I think that's fair. I think it's fair. I prefer democracy anyway. Of course, we have the United Kingdom as a democracy right now too, and they have a royalty monarchy. But you know, in the late 1700s, you didn't quite know the world was going in that direction. I'm just saying. You guys, your guess is in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. This looks like the UK. Yeah, Techno, I think it does look like the UK. That happens. Crocs, you listen to any good music lately? You listen to anything good? Anything worth checking out? This is a nice place. What does this say? SST must be a security system. Okay, 5 seconds, and then I press this button. Get your guesses in, and then we're moving on to round 3. That's what we're doing here. But yeah, this definitely looks like UK. You can see Mary Poppins going down the street. You go like, or like, you know, Bert, chim chimney, chim cherries. Oh, that's an interesting song. Let's see if I can sing that song. Mary Poppins. That's always a good one. Okay, what we got here? Yes, everyone was correct in the United Kingdom. We got newbies here to the south, Pardalis, Rummy, Vile, and Monterey Pad. You guys are having a London party. Having a little party in London. Some of us, I chose a little more central locations, like Sir Fluffy, Colorist, Maze, and myself. We chose kind of a central area. Scotva's in Manchester, but then we got people that are closer, Digital Squid and CV. Nice job. The person who figured out where we were was Shrewsbury. Okay, let's see here. There's the Kingsland Bridge right here. There's the River Severn. There's the Kingsland Bridge. Okay, and then there's the Kingsland Bridge Apartments, named after the Kingsland Bridge itself. There was a high school here. I didn't know that. Here's Swan Hill Road. This was Town Walls or Mervents, which we didn't know the name of, but we did know Swan Hill was a road here. And then we're by the apartments, and then you got right here, Crux. Nice job. Nice job, Crux. Fantastic work. Right here in Shrewsbury. Right across the river. Kingsland. Hey, Molly, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, Molly. How are you doing? How's life? Oh, and thank you very much for the follow, Molly. Really do appreciate that. Very kind of you. Okay, interesting. Kind of a forest here. Let's see, sun is to our south. Sun's to our south, so northern hemisphere. Northern hemisphere, it looks like. Sun's to our south. Oh, let's look at this car. Interesting. No antenna. Not quite blue, so I guess it's a Gen 3 camera. Yeah, Gen 3 camera, I'm thinking. Maybe I don't know, actually. Cars drive on the right here. Cars drive on the right. Let me scroll. So let me zoom in on that so you guys can get as close to that car as possible. So that is the license plate. It's a Gen 4. Yeah, so I was thinking like it wasn't quite blue, but then the camera looked really good. So I was thinking like, maybe it's not Gen 3. I don't have the best eyesight, honestly. I'm wearing contacts right now. Do you guys wear glasses? Do you guys wear contacts? I wouldn't say my eyesight is terrible, but like I definitely wouldn't be able to like read things or drive without having some sort of eye correction because I wouldn't be able to read signs. But I can get around my house pretty okay without glasses. It's just the finer details. And I could read without glasses because I'm nearsighted. Right, so I just need to put things close to my face and I can read it. Which a book is close enough to my face that I can read, but anything distant I can't see for the life of me. And those are the clues, by the way. Yeah. One more 360? Absolutely. No worries, newbies. Let me go ahead and 360 for you. Looks dry. It does look interesting. Yeah, that's a green plate. It looks green, Sir Fluffy. Yes. License plate saved your streak. You would have gotten it wrong, Vile. Hey, I'm glad that your streak was saved because you're doing really well, Vile. I'm really proud of you. You're a smart cookie. Vile, how often do you play GeoGuessr or Chatguessr? Do you play that fairly often? Let's see. How many hours per week would you say you play GeoGuessr? And Crux, you don't wear glasses? Well, you know, Crux, you're lucky. You have good eyesight. I definitely need glasses. I wear contacts. Pretty location, though. Nice. Oh, interesting. They drive on the right here. The sign is green. And there's birch trees here. Do you see this? These are these birch trees? Oh, no, they're not birch trees. Is that a birch tree? I think this is a birch tree, though. I think those are birch trees. I could be wrong. Look like birch trees. Yeah, looks like birch, right, CV? Not these. I'm sorry, these. Yeah. Maybe not. Maybe not, though. Maybe not, though. Yeah, so there's a birch tree. Fascinating. Drives on the right. There's yellow lines down the center here. Frack. I originally thought this looked kind of like the Americas. And it could very well still be the Americas, but the green license plate is throwing me off. This kind of license plate would not exist in the United States. It's too long. It's way too long. And not tall enough. And I don't think Canada is like this either, although it's possible. Could this be Canada? I don't know what Canadian license plates look like. America doesn't have single yellow road lines. Yeah. Canada? I don't know for sure. Maybe Canada's tough. License plate's too tall. Now you're really confused. Yeah, Berwin. I don't know. Welcome, by the way, Berwin. How's life going for you, Berwin? This is tough. This is tough. Sun, I definitely think is at least to the south. But I think that for all these kind of guesses, you would think that this is northern hemisphere. And I think it's north because the birch trees are definitely more north. Oh, there's some signs over here, guys. I'm so sorry. They kind of blended in. They're camouflage. But they're yellow with black on black. Do you see that? That's very odd. Yellow and black. The plate is the most valuable clue part of these. Interesting. Can you zoom on the plate? Absolutely. Let me go ahead and zoom on the plate. Very fascinating, these signs there. Let's zoom on this plate. This is as close as I can get. This is as close as I can get. But yeah. This is tricky. This is tricky. I'm thinking somewhere north, okay? So my guesses are thinking either Nordic country, Canada, maybe Russia. Maybe not that far Russia, but definitely somewhere north, somewhere pretty far north. Hard to see. But this is really tough, but it's hard to say. Let's see what we got here. You used to play it a lot, but now you just play it a few times a week. You know what, File? That's fair. It's fair, and it's fun to play with you, of course. Good to see you, by the way, Berwin. Yeah, I don't know. Minecraft skills. You think you got the completely wrong side? That happens. Glasses team. Yeah, Parley's glasses team. Team glasses. Let's see. Yeah, see you. Yeah, it's a green plate. Just catching up with chat, by the way, really quick. It would have been bad to make Washington Kingston Kennedy say that he didn't have children. True, CV. I wonder. Let me think about this. It's possible the Lee family would have inherited the title, right? Because, well, let me think about this. So George Washington was a Virginian, the state of Virginia, right? And back then, states were pretty important. Today, states are still important, but it's not like it's like your identity. Like, it's not like, oh, I'm a Californian, I'm a Virginian. No, and it's not like, oh, I live in California. But that just separates you out. Oh my gosh, Tall Pine! Thank you very much for the raid! Oh my gosh, how's it going, Tall Pine? Let's get a shout out for Tall Pine. The Tall Pine. Thank you very much for the raid, Tall Pine. How was your stream? How are you doing? Welcome. What did you guys play? And guys, welcome everybody to this. We're just playing some Chatguessr, GeoGuessr. But yeah, it's going great. You did some GeoGuessr, and you did GeoGuessr too. Yes, GeoGuessr community. Ah, Tall Pine is wonderful. Yeah, oh my goodness. Of course, Tall Pine. You're the one that's rating me. I gotta give you a shout out, right? That happens. Let's give Tall Pine another shout out. Let's do that. Sorry, Maze, I know you're doing it for you. Thank you very much for the follow, Lil Bear. Really do appreciate that. And Tall Pine, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, but good to see you guys. Neat Comrade, Tall Pine, Drift Pride. You guys are all fantastic. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to this. I'm sorry, Maze. I'm sorry, Maze. Okay. Welcome everybody to the stream. We're playing some Chatguessr, playing some GeoGuessr, of course. Feel free to join in on these games. We're just trying to figure out where we are at. It's a tricky map at the moment. Tricky map, right? We got a green license plate on this car. We got these yellow lines down the road here. The sun is to our south, okay? And then there's a bunch of trees. I think these are birch trees too. So there's like birch trees here. And a Gen 4 camera, by the way. So those are the clues. And there's also these signs back here that might be clues if you guys can recognize what those are. But it's tricky. It's very easy to know the okay, Crux. It's tricky for me, but maybe Tall Pines for you and your community, it's fairly easy to figure out. You would never pick up on those clues. It's playing this game with people, right? Tall Pines, you'll learn a lot. Oh, neat. Thank you very much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. So these guys are smart, right? Hey, Daz, by the way, good to see you. But look, people like Sir Fluffy, CV, Vile, all these people newbies. These guys are geniuses, GeoGuessr geniuses, right? And I learned so much about this game from them. These are the things that they tell me to look at. That's how I know those are clues. Like, oh, look at this. Look at the license plate. That's how I know they're clues. That being said, of course, do I understand what they mean? Not a clue. not a clue. But yeah, I think cars drive on the right here. I'm thinking a Nordic country. I'm leaning towards a Nordic country, maybe Finland, because I know there's a lot of birch trees in Finland, but probably not this close to Finland, like maybe more towards the border of Finland and Sweden. Hard to tell. It's a tough life. Look at the mountains, also meta. Oh, let's I guess those are the only mountains. Look at these mountains. Wouldn't this be an interesting place to go hiking? Like, that'd be absolutely fascinating. You just hike up and then like you could just like peek out over the cliff. You might want to stay away from the side here. It looks a little precarious. But this would be a fun place to go hiking, don't you think? Finland is flat. I mean, are you saying I'm wrong, CV? It's not that flat. It's not. Yeah, I think there are some mountains in Finland. The rock texture is also typical colorist. Ah, there you go. I love your emojis, new comrade. That's really cool. The birch trees I think are Scandinavian. I think you're right, Tall Pine. I think there's a lot of birch trees, particularly in Finland. I think parts of Sweden and definitely Russia. Although I don't think this is Russia. It's a Gen 4 camera, and I don't know how many Gen 4 cameras are in Russia at the moment. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen a Gen 4 picture of Russia yet. I have no idea. You made you want ramen. You know, ramen is really fantastic. That's fair. And Daz, you would 100% 5K every stream, either your current or previous 10. Wow, Daz, that's impressive. Okay, guys, get your guesses in within the next 20 seconds, and then we move on. Move on to round 4. But yeah, I have no idea. Denmark is very flat. Fair enough. It is tough. You guessed that before the plate. I'm glad you guys saw the plate here, the green plate, because I don't want you guys to get it mistaken. You know what these are. In Russia, there are 0 Gen 4 coverage. See, I think you're right, Crux. I think you're right. I guess, I mean, if I were to choose where to cover in Gen 4, it would be based on a couple things, like your laws, for example. Like, does the law allow for you to update the cameras? 2, is there a demand, right? More people who use Google Maps, the better you're like, okay, we probably should update these, you know, as opposed to people who don't use Google Maps. 3, did you cover everything? So there's some places where you have to update, right? You know, because the roads have changed, there's been construction, you know, the maps are just out of date. So if you have a Gen 4 car and you need to update the map, you might as well just send out that Gen 4 car rather than like, you know, because that's the only car you have available, perhaps, right? So those are little factors that I would consider in determining what to cover with a Google car. And then of course I think population, right? I think more populated areas like cities would have more use for Gen 4 imagery than less populated areas. But I'm not entirely sure on that last point, honestly, because look how beautiful this place is in Gen 4. Jeez Louise, it's gorgeous. It's fantastic. Look at that style. If you're in a city, you'll be like, well, there's building, restaurant, bank, CVS, McDonald's. You know, you don't really need, do you really need a Gen 4 look at McDonald's? No. It's a McDonald's. They're all gonna look the same. 5 seconds and I press this button, by the way. You saw the plate and instantly thought, I know the plate style. Hey, Daz, that's fair enough. Oh, yeah. 20 seconds over. Molly, you're right. Okay. It's more of a loose 20 seconds. You know what I'm saying, Molly? We do things a little loose here. Okay, let's go outside in. Berwin, you chose Australia. I'm so sorry it wasn't Australia. Rami, you are in Italy. There's a couple people who chose Canada, which was a good guess, honestly. Digital and newbies. I thought that Canada was definitely part of potential. I'm in Finland here with part Elise. We were just having a Finnish party, but it was in fact Norway. It was a little bit more hilly, so that's correct. Crux, you're a little bit too far to the north. And then everyone else is also still too far to the northeast specifically, but some are closer than others. Vile, Pat, Maze, CV, and Molly, of course, are in Norway. Then we got Sir Fluffy, Daz, and Coloris. Nice work. Apparently, we are actually very close to the water here. We are on the 46 freeway outside of Imsland School, or something, whatever. There's the road here. We're just really far south. I didn't even know that birch trees grew this far to the west, but interesting. And then there's like a bunch of water here. So we are just so close to just seeing some water and being able to be like, okay. But we're just stuck in the middle of a forest, apparently. So that happens. It's very south. You almost went even farther north, Vile. Fair enough. Okay. The south usually looks really good, Coloris. It did look fantastic. Oh, interesting. Oh, wow. Look at that. That's crazy. That looks awesome. Oh, wow. When we're by the water. Oh, this is scenic. Oh, okay. Let's look at these signs here. What does it say here? These are two, there's too much reflection on these two signs, but this says Nefue Tonge Middle Harness. I think this is 4 kilometers and 9 kilometers. Nue Tonge 4, Middle Harness 9 kilometers. Bicycle path, the pole's interesting. Here are the people bicycling. And then there are giant wind turbines. Huge wind turbines. What do these say here? I can't make out any of the writing on those trucks. But beautiful wind turbines. And can I read anything else here? Let me see. I don't know what that is. That's very strange looking. And then there's some water here. This could be a lake. Yeah, there's definitely land on the other side of this lake, I'm thinking. I think this is a lake. Here's a back of a sign if that helps anyone. Yeah, can you zoom on the bollards? Oh, there were bollards? Good eye. There they are. Those are the bollards. Okay, here are the bollards. I don't know if that's as much as I can zoom in and see if you can make out any of that. Let me just come put that up there. But yeah, those are the bollards for you. I think it's white with some red in there, I think, but it's hard. You'll get close, but it's not 5K. Hey, Crux, you know, that's perfectly fine. You don't have to get 5K. I mean, Coloris, look at that. 3.7 kilometers, 4990. That's really good. This is really specific, by the way. Fair enough. It's easy one because of the windmills. Oh, fair enough. Yeah. South looks really good. Yeah, I don't know. This is really tough. And today we're playing with Barcelona, Liverpool, and Man United, PSG with Marseille, and some other good matches. Okay, Crux, excellent. So you're looking forward, Crux, to today. You get to watch some pretty good football. Am I right, Crux? You must. You're ready. You're ready. Crux, do you? Do you collect anything like souvenirs from football? You know, when you're a sports fan, right? You collect things. I have a Dodgers. I like baseball, right? Because I'm American. I have a Dodgers jersey. Just a very standard Dodgers jersey. I have a cup. I have a little mug with made out of a baseball bat, you know, kind of thing, right? You just collect a little bit of sports memorabilia over here and there. I assume maybe that's the same with you, maybe. Yeah, I know. You're collecting football cards now, but now you stopped it. Fair enough, Crux. Yeah. I don't know if we're on the main road or anything. There's bicyclists. There's a bicyclist here, and then this is a road. Let me look at the Google car. There's a slight antenna here. Do you see this slight antenna? Tiny, tiny little antenna here. Tiny, tiny antenna. Tiny. I wonder if we're driving on the right side of the road. So maybe they drive on the right here, which is kind of what I'd expect, honestly, from this area, I think. Where's the sun? Sun's to our south. Yeah, we're northern hemisphere. Northern hemisphere. Tough. I'm thinking Europe. I'm thinking Europe. Maybe. Middle harness sounds really interesting. Nue Tonge, I don't know what that means, but middle harness. But if we have something that sounds kind of like English, I'm thinking Europe. I'm thinking Europe. These also look pretty European, people. These turbines, they're really iconic, I think. See signs again? You think you found the right part of the country? Absolutely. Here's a sign for you. CV, is there a bridge on the water? Yeah, Crux. Yeah, let me just look at this. Let me just look for, let me just give you check really sick. Hey, CRX. How's it going? Welcome to the stream, CRX. How's life? Or crochet, that's right. I was trying to figure out, I know it's like, no, that does not sound like what I called you before. Crochet. Crochet, let me quick question you. Are you from New Zealand, by the way? I think I asked you this before, right? Yeah, I think I asked you this. You're from New Zealand? No, did I? Yes, you said you're from New Zealand. So I asked you that. I apologize. I apologize. Okay. Let me see if there's any bridge over the water. I have no idea if you can see a bridge, Crux. I know you asked this, but I can't tell if there is a bridge. So I'm gonna show you this entire thing, okay? I don't know if any of that looks like a bridge to you. We can scroll, we can zoom in and see here. And then we'll slowly move around. Yeah, that's just the side of the water here. We'll zoom in. I don't think there's a bridge, but it's hard to see. I think this is just land. I think there's just land. There's a bunch of cars here. But yeah, I don't see anything. I don't see anything. The efforts we go through to 5K these locations, am I right? I'll go back to the sign for those of you who are looking at the sign. Crochet, you'll just be lurking? No worries, no worries. Thank you very much, Lurk. Really do appreciate that. Yeah. And then you show the signs again. Just Sir Fluffy CV. Yeah, you want to see the signs again. Yeah, we'll look at the signs. We'll look at the signs. And now you're collecting Chelsea shirts. Hey, you know what, Crux? You're a fan. You're a fan. And when you're a fan, you collect what you can, right? I once thought about collecting baseball cards. I thought that was kind of neat. One of the things I think would be a really cool game, I mean, I'm sure they do this in a lot of sports games, but we really need to do it with like real cards, is you collect these sports cards. Like, so we'll say football cards, okay? You collect these football cards, and you compete against other people that collect football cards, but the idea is that you can only put together a team based on these cards that you collect in real life cards, right? Not digital cards, but real life cards, right? So the only players that you're allowed to put on your team are cards you have in real life. And maybe there's some sort of point value system as well on top of that. And then you compete against other people with real life cards like that. And put together your football team. And then it'd be run like a simulation perhaps or something. Or maybe you could play it in some game. And that would be a good integration between real life collections and a computer game. But I know that some computer games already do a similar card system virtually, so like why would they want to have a real life component to it? But I think it'd be a good merger between real life and virtual kind of thing. But yeah. You found a new GeoGuessr? Oh, that's wonderful, Maze. That's wonderful. Maze, it's okay. You can leave me. I understand. The one thing I like about the GeoGuessr community is that everyone is fun. Everyone is a fantastic and fun people, and I love just seeing how everyone does things. They're all wonderful, wonderful people. And of course, guys, it's a tight community. We'll kind of get to know each other, right? And befriend each other, be familiar with each other. And everyone has a slightly different style of doing things. But the fact that we're all kind of friends and just enjoy each other's company just really, really is really cool. Yeah. You already left me? Wow, Maze. Well, Maze. I guess I'll have to go. I guess I'll have to go and peck someone else. I guess I will peck Crux. Because Crux is right there. Okay. I understand. I understand. It only hurts me on the inside. Okay. 30 seconds, by the way. 30 seconds, and then we move on. 30 seconds, and we move on, by the way. Okay. It's like Pokemon, but for sports, right, Vile? I think that'd be a pretty cool way system. I mean, also, it would sell more cards, right? I hate to say it, but, you know, with these companies, sometimes it all comes down to money, right? So if you have a system where your real-life cards, you know, have value in addition to the fact that they're sports cards themselves, right? You'll sell more cards, you'll make more money. I think it's a smart system for making money. You just have to create a game around that kind of thing. But yeah. Yeah, I have no idea where this is, Crux, but yeah, let's go. Dusk, good to see you. How's it going, Dusk? Dusk, good to see you. Dusk, how was your stream? How's your stream, Dusk? I saw that you were streaming. How did things go for you? Welcome, by the way, guys. Let's get a shout out for Dusk. Shout out for Dustin, who is also a GeoGuessr streamer. Very smart person. Very GeoGuessr genius. Yeah. I don't know where this is. I'm gonna guess Netherlands. That's my guess. I mean, you know, a fine maze. Jeez Louise, wow. I'm thinking Netherlands. I have no idea. No idea. 5 seconds and I press this button. Good luck, everybody. I don't know where we're at, but it's a fascinating location. Okay. It was the Netherlands. Okay, what do we got here? We got Molly, you're in France. Sorry, Molly, about that. Binding Gamer, you are in Finland. Pat, you're in Denmark. It was, in fact, the Netherlands. I thought it kind of looked a little Germanic with the middle part, but not quite. So I wondered if it was kind of closer towards there. But Netherlands. Here we got two people to the north. Daz, Vile, Newbies, myself, Dusk, and Maze. The people are a little bit closer. Digital Squid and Partalise, you are very close. And then people that got really close. You guys are on the right. Is island the right word for this? Land offshoot? I don't know. Rami, you're right here. Hey, you're in New Zealand. Do you see that? There's New Zealand right there. New Zealand. But there are people that are really close. Sir Fluffy, Crux, Colorus, and CV. Nice work. You guys got really close to this area. Apparently we were by a bridge. Although this wasn't quite a bridge. It looked more like land here. Honestly. Land. This is the land part. This is what we saw. This is what we were looking at. But the angle looked pretty weird. It was a land bridge, I guess. We didn't see... The problem was, from our angle, we didn't see water over here. And we didn't see the water over here. We just saw the water here. So that's kind of what we saw. It's not a bridge, it is land, yeah. So we didn't quite figure out we're right over here, but we are pretty close to the main road. Yeah, and on the Zuiderland says okay, we're not gonna read that. But nice work, guys, getting on the Netherlands. Nice job, solid work. Why is there no bridge? Sorry, Crux. Oh no. Oh boy. Interesting. Cars drive on the left here. This might be a pretty obvious clue on where we're at here. This might be like the biggest clue that we see so far. But cars also drive on the left. I don't know if you guys want to read this. Let me just go and scroll around a little more. Not many other clues, honestly. I mean, there's another sign over there that's in the same language. There's the 40 kilometers. And yeah, cars drive on the left. Also, I believe this camera is kind of low. This looks like a low camera, right? Country should be very easy, though, from this. Because not only are these Asian characters, by the way. You guys knew that was East Asian characters, right? Chinese characters. But they're very specific Chinese characters. Let me just go ahead and catch up with chat really quick. If you guys want me to look at anything, let me know. We got the country with very far away. Yeah, often file with this country, you get far away. Yeah. Are they Chinese, not Japanese? They are Japanese characters, CV. I mean, Japanese language, kanji is Chinese characters, right? Japanese use 3 different writing systems. They use the kanji system, which is Chinese characters, right? Those are just the single characters that mean things. They're complex. That's all you know, they're Chinese characters. So this is kanji, for example. Look how complex this character is. Kanji, kanji, kanji. Okay, if it's a simple character, it's either hiragana or katakana, right? So these characters right here, this one that looks like a 5, for example, that's not a 5. That's a Japanese character, right? That's a hiragana or katakana. This symbol here right here as well. So that's why you know it's Japanese, because it's not all these complex characters. There's also very simple ones, kind of things. Also, if there's no circles, as in like perfect circles, then if it's a circle, it's Korean, that's what I know. I may not be able to read this language, but I've gotten pretty good at kind of deciphering different ones out. So it is Japan. It is Japan. But tough to see where in Japan, if you guys know the writing, yeah. But Japanese characters. How are you 1,000 kilometers away in Japan, right, CV? I mean, Japan's kind of long, guys. It's kind of a long boy. Japan's a long boy. You want to do Urban World next, newbies? Okay. Interesting. Wow, Crux, nice work. Oh, thank you very much. How do I say your name? I apologize. Celia? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Celia, thank you very much for the follow. Really do appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, by the way. How are you doing today? But nice guess, Crux. Let's see here. Let me just catch you with you. Kaden, good to see you. How's it going, Kaden? How are you doing, Kaden? How's life? How are you doing? Did you get enough? Did you get a good amount of sleep? Did you get a good amount of sleep? Good morning, by the way. Good morning, by the way. You didn't see properly to see those bicycle roads. Sir Fluffy, that happens. But yeah. Netherlands is drowning in water. Okay, that's fair. V, good to see you. Sorry, V, I didn't see you come in. Oh my gosh. My apologies. I was so busy trying to catch up with chat that I don't see all my friends come in. I don't see all my friends come in. It's so sad. It's so sad. I do apologize. Shout out to V. V's a Twitch streamer, very cool person, plays Minecraft and a variety of other games. Good person. Check out their channel. Okay. What's going on? What? How can you 5K this? I mean, if you read Japanese, you might be able to 5K this. I mean, I'm just saying. Like, this location is probably written on this sign right here. Like, it literally says 100 meters. You probably could read this location. Numbers, bro. Use the numbers. Maybe we're on Highway 223. Maybe we're on Highway 223 or something. I don't know. Use the numbers. use the numbers. Use the numbers, bro. Jeez Louise. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. And we'll move on. Where did everyone get here? Some people are far away. Interesting. Where in Japan am I gonna select? I don't know. Where's the mountains? That's usually where I judge. Mountains are to our east. Okay, mountains are east. Mountains to our east, so normally I choose the left side of Japan. I guess towards the north here, Sendai area. That seems reasonable. 233 is a road number, it's possible. Good job, Shadow. Thank you very much for clarifying that, Colorus. Yeah, I figured this must have had a lot of information on it. And if you could read Japanese, you would definitely have an advantage. Because I was pretty sure this had a location on it. It's the best clue. But for figuring out the nation, but also if you actually knew Japanese, you would also be able to get out pretty close to the location. But apparently you don't even need to know Japanese to get very, very close to 5K this. Yeah, that no sign is pronounced no. That's all you have left when you try to learn. Or at least that's fair. It's a no sign. Oh, you want me to look around, Sir Fluffy? I know you already guessed, but I'm so sorry. Let me look around. I do apologize. I'll look around. I know that was requested. But yeah. But yeah, good to see you guys. So sorry I didn't catch up, everyone. Catch up with chat. I do apologize. V said hello. Bridge, and then we got broken location. How's the greenery in the net? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, okay. 5 seconds and I press this button. 5 seconds and I press this button. Ballard's language windmills are all typical of Netherlands. Oh, okay, Colorus. Interesting. Okay. Now you see the roadway, and now you can't change the guess. So there's it is. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, 5. Now you could fight it. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Sorry that you can't change the guesses. Probably wants to see what lowest score you can get with a 5-round streak. Interesting. That would be pretty cool, but we'll see. Wow. Okay, first off, sorry, Digital Squid. It wasn't China, the Hainan province. I'm too far to the north. That's really unfortunate. I did even worse than Vile. No offense, of course, Vile. We're having a little party to the north. You and me. You and me are having a fun, and also you maintained your streak of 9. That's really good. CV, Binding, Newbies, and Rummy. You are towards Joe's the middle, which is not a bad hedge. But apparently we are in South Japan. There's Dusk, Colorus, Maze, and Pat. Nice work, Pat. You are really close. We got Crux here. Good job, Crux. And then we have Sir Fluffy, Daz, and Partalese. You guys can figure it out. Here's the 223 freeway. Do you see that? The 223 right there. And notice how it kind of curves around. So you might be able to like get pretty close to it based on like where it is. 100 meters. That's the location. Where did Daz choose? Daz chose over here. So basically from like the location and 100 meters, you might be able to figure it out. Kirishima Green Road. What city are we even near? Kirishima, maybe? Yeah, Kirishima. Kirishima is the city that we're near. Here is Kirishima Taguchi. Fair enough. Fair enough. On a 223. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Congratulations. Wow. Hold on. Let me spread this out here. I know everyone's here. Congratulations to Sir Fluffy. Nice work. You got the gold medal with 24,000 points. Nice work. Silver goes to Colorus with 23,400. Bronze goes to Maze with 23,000 points. And Crux, you got the honorable mention with 22,500. Also, I want to acknowledge the amazing people's streaks who have got some fantastic streaks going. Sir Fluffy, Colorus, and Crux have a 5-country streak. Maze has a 7-country streak. CV has a 6-country streak. And Vile has a 9-country streak going. That is really quite impressive. Nice work. So good stuff. Good job. Okay. I know that you guys want... I know there's a request for Urban World. Hey, Crux, thank you very much for joining us. Really do appreciate that. Did you guys want to do Urban World, or do you guys want to continue with Diverse World? I want to go ahead and ask you guys that, before we move on. But yeah. See if he wants to do Urban. Japan wrecked you, Colors. I'm so sorry, Japan wrecked you, but it was really good. Yes, and Binding, you're 7 more minutes until your Boruto. Yeah. It was even further up the bend. It was cool. It curves around everywhere. So it was really tough. And yeah, you did better than me, Binding. That is true. Skewed World, by the way, is an amazing map. Interesting. What is Skewed World? I never heard of Skewed World before. It's not for streaks though. We're gonna do Urban. I think that's what people want to do. Urban. Hey, nobody, good to see you. You joined, but you're very bad at geography. No, nobody, get in here. Get in here. Get in here. No, we're doing Urban World. Nobody, Urban World. Urban World isn't as hard as the other locations. Trust me. Get in here, nobody. Trust me, get in here. You got this. Besides, it's all about what you're gonna do. So if we're gonna play Urban World, it's moderate difficulty, but I think it's actually like 2. I think Urban World is a little bit easier than some locations. Some of those locations don't give you many clues. We're gonna do no move, but we can pan and zoom. Okay, but yeah, get in here, nobody. How do you join? Okay, so here's how this works. You have the Chatguessr bot. You pick a location and paste the whole command into the chat. That bot doesn't really quite tell you a lot, does it? Oh well. So you basically, it's going to open up the map. It's going to open up that map in your browser. You click the location where you think we're at. Then you paste that coordinates. It's going to, once you click that location, it'll copy the coordinates to your clipboard. Then you paste those coordinates. You paste those coordinates into your what am I saying? Into the Twitch chat, and then it'll appear up here. I'm so sorry. I was trying to think what the word was, and I couldn't remember. I was like in the Twitch chat. So that's basically how you do it. If you have any questions, of course, these guys are pretty smart. Also, let me go ahead and give a shout out to Nobody, who is a fantastic streamer, very kind, wonderful person. Check out their channel. Okay, guys. Here's what I'm going to tell you guys what I think are the clues here. First off, yellow lines down the center of the road. Yellow lines in the center around, double yellow lines. Cars drive on the right side here. We got Laura Street, right? This says one way. English-speaking country. English-speaking country, it says one way here. Let's see if I can find a speed limit sign. Nope. Okay. This is Jacksonville, by the way. Jacksonville. Something Jacksonville. No left turn. Here's what I'm thinking, guys. Yellow lines down the center. Americas. Double yellow lines down the center. It's Americas, right? It's possible in other countries, but if it's an English-speaking country, double yellow lines, Americas, okay? Then narrows it down to about 2 countries. United States and Canada, okay? United States and Canada, okay? I can't. I tried my best to try and make this tricky, but I think it's fairly clear that this is not Canada. This is the United States. This is the United States. We're in my home country, the good old US of A. I'm pretty sure. If I'm wrong, well, that would be sad. But I'm pretty sure I'm not wrong. The biggest other clear clue is this thing right here. Right here. This is a postal truck. This is the United States Postal Service. The United States Postal Service. Also, the fact that the color scheme is red, white, and blue gives you a hint, right? It's not like Canada's postal trucks probably don't have a red, white, and blue color scheme. There's even an eagle on here. That's an eagle, red, white, and blue. It's America. I wonder if we can find an American flag on here somewhere. Let's take a look. Wells Fargo is an American bank. That'd be a pretty good clue. Oh, there it goes. American flags right there. Do you see that? It's a little vague. It's a little vague in the distance, but you can make out the blue field with the red stripes. American flag. Okay, so you know we're in the United States. Okay. Sometimes the manholes have like information, so, but you can't really read this one. What are the streets named? There's Laura Street. I can't read the other one here. Laura Street and Forsyth. Forsyth and Laura Street. There you go. Yeah. Is there a city name somewhere? I think... What is this? Renewed? Must be some sort of advertisement. Chase Bank. We must be in the middle of a city somewhere. This might be a clue. Jacksonville. Jacksonville. Although, I'm pretty sure there's quite a few Jacksonvilles in the country. At least more than one. At least more than one. But there is probably a more famous Jacksonville than that. And also that's just a restaurant. So it's possible that we're not even in Jacksonville. Downtown. Build yourself downtown. Find it now. Live at lunch. Interesting. Hard to read out these locations. Bank of America. BB&T. I think we're downtown. And then we're at Forsyth and Laura. Jacksonville, of course. Geopet face cam. Bortles. Also, there's no front plates. Yeah, I guess you're right. Well, I mean, depends on like how close you are. But yeah, I don't know where you guys are guessing. I don't know. But welcome. You know where it is, but you can't find it on the map. Nobody. Sometimes all you have to do is get the right country. And that's how it works. How was your sleep, by the way? Did you get enough rest? Nobody. You streamed for a very long time, so you must have been pretty tired. But of course, that's good on you. I don't have the endurance to stream as long as you do. Sun is to the south, by the way, in case you guys were really curious. So we're in the United States in the northern hemisphere. Pretty sure this is mainland. So this is mainland US. Okay, so all you have to do is find Jacksonville. I think we're in Jacksonville, but I'm not entirely sure. But it's the best clue I have. Jacksonville, United States. I think a lot of people picked Jacksonville. Rummy, Siri, Sir Fluffy, Crux, Pardalise, Vile. I think you guys got the right city. Digital. Yeah, I think you guys all figured out. So I think it probably is Jacksonville. Yeah. I don't think, no, Jacksonville is not one of the 2 biggest cities in America. There are three cities in America that are big. New York City is the biggest city, then Los Angeles, that's the second biggest city. Chicago is the 3rd biggest city, right? There are multiple big cities, of course, but those are the 3 biggest. So New York is the biggest, then there's my city of Los Angeles, 2nd largest, and then Chicago's the 3rd. And I've been to all 3. They definitely have different characteristics. It's interesting. Okay. For those of you that are still guessing, the problem is that where in Jacksonville are you? Are you? Because there's quite a few Jacksonvilles. Okay, there's Jacksonville, Florida. Okay, but see, Jacksonville was probably named after Andrew Jackson. Andrew Jackson was a president of the United States. He's fairly famous, kind of controversial in today's day and age. But back in his era, he did a lot to really kind of strengthen the country, at least by their standards. He wasn't really good. He did some pretty atrocities against Native Americans. Like not murder them, except maybe he forced them to move, which is pretty bad. Which I guess is kind of equivalent to murder because they did die. So maybe that's how it works. Regardless, Jackson is pretty famous, and so a lot of things are named after him. Jackson, Mississippi is named after him. That's the capital of Mississippi. And then if you see a lot of other Jacksons around there, probably named after Action Jackson. Look, there's a Jacksonville right here. Jacksonville, North Carolina. Yeah, if you just go and scroll around in America, you could probably find a lot of Jacksonvilles. But I think the biggest one is Jacksonville, Florida, right here. Jacksonville, Florida. Florida is on the coast of the United States, right there, right underneath Georgia. And then we're probably somewhere close to downtown, right? So Main Street probably is close to downtown. There's like a Beaver Street, Adams Street, somewhere decently around here. Maybe not. Oh, there's a Forsyth Street, and then I just need to find what, Laura? Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. So I just need to find Laura. I don't know where exactly is Laura. Laura. Sometimes these side streets are just really tough, but at least I found Forsyth, so that's good. Forsyth and Main. Oh, here it is. Forsyth and Laura. Okay. It's all Forsyth and Main. It's just parallel. I don't know why they named it Laura. I wonder who Laura is. Maybe what was Jackson's wife? No, I don't think Jackson's wife was named Laura. Maybe someone famous? I don't know. It's a name, right? It's a name. North Laura Street. I have no idea. Forsyth. Please, Forsyth? Okay. Forsyth. Okay, I'm sorry. Forsyth. Jeez Louise. People correct my pronunciation all the time, and they're driven crazy by my lack of pronunciation, which is fair. I'm not very good at pronunciation. You're doing Jessica, Astro Kid. You found you in my recommendations. Yes, absolutely, GeoGuessr. We're playing Astro Kid. Welcome. Feel free to join us for some GeoGuessr, some Chatguessr, and then you could just come on in and get your guests in. We're playing Urban World. So why don't you get your guests in? I think we're in Jacksonville, Florida. Florida, right up for here, and then we're in downtown, I think. Okay, but yeah, go in and get your guests in and play with us. Yeah, Forsyth. I'm so sorry, CV. Guys, 5 seconds, and then I press this button. Okay, and then let me just catch you with chat really quick. But yeah, Astro Kid, welcome. Forsyth was the Secretary of State under Jackson and Van Buren. Oh, look at this. We're getting some history. Wow, CV, you're really quite smart about this. And Jackson did a lot of good things that are extremely popular. However, the Trail of Tears was effectively genocide. Yeah, CV, that's probably, yeah, that's true. That's definitely true. And that wasn't cool. That wasn't cool at all. Yeah, if you force people to move from their homes and not provide for them or give them assistance, you're doing a lot of bad things to them and you're killing them. So yeah, not a great person. He did a lot of things that were popular, but he did do atrocities. I guess that word, I don't know, were people using that word back then? Well, we use that word now, so that's fine. Okay, let's go ahead and put our guess in and then we'll move on. Okay. So what we got here? Congratulations on the, oh, wow, hello, Raid. Oh, Raid, thank you very much, Nucleus, thanks for the raid. How's it going? Nucleus, wow, Nucleus. How's it going, Nucleus? And thank you very much for joining us, everyone. How are things going? Wheelchair, thank you very much for follow. Hello, Ashley. Hello, Jelevant. Hello, everyone. It's good to see you. Nucleus, how did your stream go? Nucleus, I thought you were going to stream for quite some time because you started your stream an hour and a half ago-ish? Is that correct? Yeah, an hour and a half ago-ish? Or were you streaming and you're just stopping to say hello? That's what you're saying. Okay. Guys, my friend Nucleus is a fantastic person, very wonderful person, has very positive vibes in his streams. Does a lot of variety of games. Recommend that you check him out. He's a friend of mine, and I really love what he does with his content. Also, a much better gamer than me by far. Like 1,000 times better in terms of skill level. So if you want to actually play with someone that knows what they're doing in a game, check out Nucleus's channel. If you don't, with me, flailing around, even in GeoGuessr, you guys that. But Nucleus, fantastic person. But yeah. And guys, I really do appreciate you all joining me. It's a lot of fun. You guys are all Nucleus. You're so kind. You guys are so kind. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome everyone. By area, Jacksonville is the largest U.S. city outside Alaska. Oh, interesting, CV. That's interesting. Did not know that. We're playing some GeoGuessr, some Chatguessr. So it's a game based on Google Maps where you are in Street View and you try to guess your location. Currently, we're playing actually Urban World, which means we're in a lot of city areas. So it's not as difficult as some of the other maps. There's Colorus, Newbies, and Dust. You guys are all in the United States. You guys are all correct. This was Jacksonville, Florida. And then a lot of people have really figured out the location just from the sign. It literally said Jacksonville on the store. So digital, vile, and nobody, you guys correctly got it. Nucleus, what did you play, by the way? What games were you playing? I'm curious. I'm curious. Okay, we got Crux, myself, Partalese, we're on here, the intersection. Pretty much close enough. Like, it's 5K. Sir Fluffy, CV, Pat, and then Rummy, you guys decided to get as close as possible to the actual location, which you did. So nice work, everybody. You guys all are poggers, amazing people. And see, look, nobody, you're good at this game. You got it. You got this. You got this. So let me show you what this game is, right? Okay. So basically, it's like Street View, right? It's almost like you're walking down the street, but the problem is you don't know the location. You just have the Street View. You can look around and see like, oh, you know what? Let's see where exactly we are. Take a look around the scenery, and then you basically guess. You basically guess where we're at. So you can join in. Here's how you join in. Okay, so if you go to that link, that'll bring up a map. You just click on that location, it'll copy the coordinates to your clipboard, then you paste it into the Twitch chat, and your guess will appear up on here on the left side. So yeah. The city name is wrong way. This might be a good clue on what country we're in case you guys were really confused at first. This is a pretty obvious one. We might be in the same country we were in previously. We just might be. Or maybe someone just likes to fly the American flag. I don't know. But, you know, God bless America. That's all I'm saying. You drank too much for this, actually? Well, you know what? You could just watch. It's okay. But, you know, it's a fun game. A lot of people like geography. And we like to talk with each other. There's a downtown, there's a brewery district, a German village, and something else. There's a county center. And then here are the highways, okay? Oh, thank you very much, Coping with Moss, for the follow. Really do appreciate that kind of stuff. So, Fulton Street, High Street, there's a 23 freeway, there's a 70 freeway, and there's also another, it's the same freeway, guys. One's going east, one's going west. I was about to say there's 70 freeway and a 70 freeway, but that doesn't quite make sense. Nobody, thank you very much for the follow. Good to see you. How are you doing, by the way? How's it going? Nobody, you wait for you to follow. No worries, nobody. You're so busy. And you're probably so exhausted from your stream that you didn't do so. But I appreciate you following now. and that's what I'm saying. Did you get, I'm glad I asked this, but I think I missed it. Did you get good enough sleep? Coping with Moss, how are you doing, by the way? And you'd say Illinois, 70 runs through most of Illinois, Indiana. Hey, there you go. See, guys, look at that. Actually helping us out here. Yeah, sometimes this game is often a where's Waldo of like, oh, where's these freeways? But look, see, so now we know there's Illinois. Illinois, by the way, is this state here. And then there's 70. Are you from Illinois, Ashley? I went to Northwestern University in Chicago, which doesn't make me familiar with this area. But it does. But whenever I hear about Illinois as a state, I'm like, oh wow, you know, I used to be there. I used to live there for so long. I did school for 5 years in Illinois, so I'm a little bit partial to that state. Otherwise, yeah, you're from Illinois, yeah. Oh, wonderful. I'm living in Los Angeles currently. Good old LA, but Chicago has a special place in my heart. And of course, whenever the Cubs and the White Sox are playing, I root for them. I was rooting for the White Sox. I was rooting for the White Sox in postseason baseball, but they didn't quite make it very far. And to be fair, so my Dodgers also lost today. So I guess I'm rooting for the Braves because nobody likes the Houston Astros. I hate to get into baseball with you guys, but Basically, to sum up everything, the Astros are cheaters. They're cheaters. They're cheaters in baseball, and they didn't get punished enough properly for it. Like basically, they got a slap on the wrist for cheating by the commissioner of baseball. So I'm like, so nobody likes them because one, they cheated, and two, they weren't punished. If they're properly punished, I think people would be like, okay, so they pay their dues. But since nobody believes they pay their dues, nobody likes the Astros, except for Astros fans. They like them. But every other baseball team out there, every other fan is like, the Astros need to lose. They're like, boo Astros. So I'm rooting for the Braves, who are going against them in the World Series. Yeah, the Astros are the most hated team in all sports, right, Violet? It is so true. It used to be the Yankees in baseball, but now nobody, even people will root for Yankees fans. Even Red Sox fans will root for Yankees fans against the Astros. I'm pretty sure, because nobody likes the Astros. It's sad because because like there are probably it's been a while since they cheated, a couple years, so there are people on that team that weren't involved in the cheating scandal, but there's still a lot of players there that were involved in cheating, and of course the organization itself was involved in cheating, so nobody likes the Astros. Val, to be fair, you think they're cheating this year? You think it made it where so yeah, they're a decent team, Val. I think they're a decent team, but that doesn't change the fact that they're cheating, and they weren't punished for it. I think if they were punished for it, I think I'd be okay, not hating them so much. Hating is such a strong word, but like rooting against them so much. But the fact that they cheated and weren't punished makes me think like, yeah. It's hard on me too because my team, the Dodgers, were the ones that were playing against them when they cheated. Right, well, not just my team. There are a lot of teams along the way that they cheated against. But in the World Series, is the Astros versus the Dodgers. And the World Series that they won where they cheated, the Dodgers lost. And I'm just saying, we could have won that World Series if they hadn't cheated. We could have won it. Yeah, so 70, I guess, somewhere. High Street, Fulton Street, who knows where we're at exactly. By the way, let me just catch up and check on what you guys are saying. There's this Interstate 70 in Colorado too. Oh yeah, 70 I guess goes through a lot. And your sister went to Northwestern. Wow, CV. Wow, your sister and I, we're both connected. We're both Wildcats. That's really cool. Although CV, your sister, I don't know when your sister went to Northwestern. I went to Northwestern from 2006 to 2011 because I did 5 years there. 4 years of undergraduate, 1 year of graduate school. That's why I got my master's. So I was there for 5 years. But yeah, CV, we're very connected, I think, CV. We're super connected. Small world, you know what I'm saying? Small world. You gotta sleep for 7 hours, but you're still sleepy, nobody. You have a cat sleep for only 2 hours on one day and like 10 hours the next day. Jeez, nobody. That sounds like a terrible sleeping habit. But I'm glad you got 7 hours, because 7 hours does sound like enough sleep where you're able to survive throughout the day. You might be tired, but it's enough. But I'm glad you got some sleep. And Ashley, you drank too much. You drank $100 in liquor for a few hours. Wow, Ashley, that's a lot of liquor. Are you doing okay, Ashley? Are you doing okay? Just checking on you. I want you to be fine. Drink water. But yeah, and you start playthrough of Halo Reach campaign. Ooh, Nucleus, that sounds exciting. A Halo Reach campaign. It's remastered and good nostalgia. You know what? Nostalgia is crazy awesome, right? When you play an old game that's been remastered, you're like, wow, this hits just like I remember it. Because sometimes when you play old games, those graphics will be like, wow, I remember this game being a lot prettier than it used to be, right? But they're old games, so of course they're not gonna be pretty. But if you get it remastered, right, not only is the graphics updated, but all the parts about it, the gameplay is probably the same. So you really feel like you're playing it again, like when you first time. It's fantastic. Nostalgia is crazy. Oh wow, oh my gosh, CV, your sister and I went to school at the same time. She was a year ahead of me. Jeez Louise, we might have ran across each other a number of times. And her husband was on the football team. Wow, that's pretty cool. I didn't go to too many football games though, admittedly, CV. Maybe I should have, but I didn't go to too many. Yeah. It's possible to major. I did I did mechanical engineering undergraduate and I did journalism graduate. It was a joint program that they had at Northwestern. So I did a lot of journalism classes in undergraduate too. But it was based on I was on North Campus for my engineering classes, South Campus for my journalism classes. Lots of walking back and forth. Got a lot of exercise in that time frame. Ate a lot of food too, so I gained weight. But lots of exercise at the same time. She was chemical engineering? Jeez Louise, CV. We might have known each other. We probably were in some classes together. I'm just saying, there was a lot of classes you had to take in engineering. Oh my goodness. Nucleus, you're headed out. Get some rest, Nucleus. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you for joining us. Let me go ahead and shout out Nucleus again really quick, guys. Nucleus, fantastic person, good friend. Check out their channel. Amazing person. Here are the tourist signs. There's the brewery district, the German village, and then there's like the county court center maybe. The sign's cut off slightly, but it says county court center, I think. That's on the tourist sign. I don't think there's any other tourist signs here. There's a wrong direction way. They closed off this road. Do you see that? They closed off this portion of the road. Lazelle Street, by the way. Lazelle Street is kind of where we are. I'm sorry I didn't see that before, but Lazelle Street. This must be Lazelle Street or something. In case you guys wanted to 5K it, I do apologize. We're right by Lazelle Street. Yeah. Nobody, you're gonna get some food. Excellent. Nobody, get some food. Take care. You're a fantastic person. You will lurk. Shout out, of course, to Nobody. Two very fun, amazing people who are great streamers. Check them out. Nucleus does a lot of variety content. Nobody does Minecraft content, I think. Nobody. So yeah. So that is yeah. Check them out. Check them out. Guys. 30 seconds, 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. I know you guys are probably scrolling like crazy to find this location. I don't know exactly where we are either. The 70 goes through a lot of different states, I'm thinking. Yeah, here's the 70. Yeah, it goes kind of a weird direction. And I don't know where 70 and the 23 intersect, because it's possible. But my guess is it's probably closer to the east and the west. So I'm going to guess more towards, say, Ohio or maybe actually Pennsylvania. Yeah, maybe more Pennsylvania. And the reason why I'm thinking that is it says German village, right? So the question is, where did the Germans settle in the United States around here? Well, excuse me, I think a lot of Germans settled in Pennsylvania. I don't know exactly for sure where. But I remember from my Civil War knowledge, United States Civil War knowledge, there were some German units, regiments or something. I don't know if regiment's the right term, maybe companies. And they're German immigrants, and they fought in the American Civil War. Wisconsin, maybe? I don't know. They're scattered about, but there are a couple different German communities around here. I'm going to go for Pennsylvania, but I don't know for sure. And I'm not going to go ahead and get it. You just missed out on 5K CV? That's rough. Random guess, Columbus, Ohio? Not a bad guess, actually. Not a bad guess. Columbus, Ohio is not a bad guess. But yeah. And Nucleus, I'm glad that you were having a lot of fun with your game. You know, just the remastered nostalgia. If I were to, I know I played Pokemon Red and Blue so many times, but if I were to play a Red and Blue version where I'm like, I don't know, like a virtual reality kind of version game, or like an MMO style game where you're like a character in that, Red and Blue, which is a very old game system, but to play it that way, I think it'd be so fun. And like the nostalgia would be real, but to like just kind of be like exist in that area. On a computer, of course. I know I have a console, but like a computer would give you like a whole lot more. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Nostalgia's crazy. And you're lucky to manage 6 hours sleep, Ashley. You're fine. You passed a cop 5 miles an hour over the speed limit and didn't get pulled over. Jeez Louise, Ashley. I'm glad you didn't get pulled over. Although, but traumatic brain injury, yeah, that doesn't sound good. Are you doing okay, Ashley? Traumatic brain injury? Is the brain injury from the alcohol, or is it from something else? And Ashley, I'm glad that you were okay. You're okay. You're doing okay. Oh boy, Ashley. 5 seconds, and then I press this button. So get your guess in. Get your guess in. I know. Not everyone has a guess in until 5 seconds. And then we're moving on. We're moving on to the next round. You like Columbus, Ohio? That's where they saved your life? Oh dear. So, a cheating man and the anger of a redhead. That's what happened to you for the traumatic brain injury. Jeez Louise, Ashley. I'm so sorry. That's rough. Hey, Azaleas. How's it going? Welcome to stream, Azaleas. Welcome. How are you doing today, Azaleas? Azaleas, I assume that's how you say your name, like the flower? But let me know if I'm mispronouncing it. I do apologize. Okay. Let's go ahead and see where we're at. Okay. Ashley, you're correct. Oh my gosh. You are absolutely correct. It's Columbus, Ohio. It is Columbus, Ohio. Azaleas, you know, completely understandable. You know, and it's okay if you miss my streams, Azaleas. I want you to live your life, and be what you want to do, what you want to do. Pardalise, you're by my home city of Los Angeles. Okay, that's pretty cool, Pardalise. Brian Major in Arkansas. Nobody you chose Chicago. Crux, you're in Pennsylvania, with me. Right here, I'm by Pittsburgh. Vile, you're in Ohio, which is the right state, so your state streak is good. But Ashley, geez Louise, you were right. It was Columbus. Columbus, Ohio. There's Sir Fluffy. There's Digital. There's Pat and CV. You guys are all right. And of course, Ashley guessed the right city. Nice work, guys. Oh my gosh. Here's the 70 freeway. There's the 23. Okay, here's Fulton Street. And then where was that other street that we're looking for? Fulton? I don't know. I guess it's Fulton Street. That was really good, guys. You guys are so close. Holy cow. Nice work. Columbus, Ohio. Brewery District. There's the German Village. Yeah, I see that now. And yeah, wonderful. Wonderful area. No baseball teams in Columbus. There's no baseball teams in Columbus, but, well, no Major League Baseball teams. There's probably tons of baseball teams otherwise in Columbus. Nice work. They were right here, and then here are the freeways. Oh, and here's Lozelle Street. Lozelle Street was right here. Sorry, guys. You guys probably could have found it if I showed you Lozelle Street. That happens. Okay, we're back in another city. This is a little bit trickier. A little bit trickier, but honestly, I'm glad at least this is not the United States. You know, doing the United States enough times. You know, we're not playing United States map. We're playing an urban world. Okay. Pardon me, guys. My throat, I need to clear it. Sorry about that. Give me a second. Okay, so it says de limpieza. I'm thinking it's either Spanish or Portuguese. Telephone is 983-0114. A lot of graffiti on here. Let's look at the Google car. That's kind of messed up. Policia. Do you see that? Policia. Policia. This is an interesting clue here. If you can recognize the police car, it says Policia. Very bizarre. Very strange kind of reflection there. But yeah, let me know if there's anything you guys want me to look at specifically. Otherwise, yeah, go ahead and get your guesses in. Can you zoom in on the poll? Absolutely. Which poll are we zooming in on? This poll? I'll zoom in this poll file and then you can let me know which poll. Okay. But Azaleas, yeah, I'm sorry that you've been missing the streams, but it's okay. I want you to live your best life, and I'm glad that you're able to catch it now. And I thank you for joining us. The time zones just don't always match up. Yeah. And actually, you had made a payment where it begins to turn to gravel at 60 miles an hour. Jeez Louise, actually, you were in a car crash. 60 miles an hour. I'm so sorry, Ashley. That's rough. And you're at a life flight to Ohio State University Medical Center in Rushton for emergency neurosurgery. Jeez Louise, Ashley, that is really tough. I'm glad that you're doing better now. Brain surgery is no joke. And your life was you were in critical condition. You were in critical condition. But I'm glad that you're alive and you're doing okay now. How are you feeling? How are you feeling, by the way, Ashley? Are you still recovering from that injury? That's rough. This is the price you pay for living in New Zealand. Fair enough. New Zealand's a nice country, though. What's your favorite thing you like about New Zealand, Azaleas? What do you love about New Zealand? Even if you don't have a favorite part, what do you love about your country? Actually, the truck stayed in perfect condition. You were ejected. Jeez Louise, Ashley, that's a lot. That's crazy. That's to ejected. You went through the windshield. Oh my gosh. That's rough. Zoom on the other sides? Absolutely. Here we go. We got Con Higuera. We got some markings here on the wall here. Some graffiti. Fascinating place, honestly. Era Heria, copias de lava, todo tipo. Something. Calle, Nayarit, D61, Ecuador, y media. Spanish, I'm thinking. Maybe Portuguese. Can't really tell the difference. License plate, in case those of you guys use license plate metaphor stuff like this. Some of you guys have gotten the right country. America Kona, by the way, good to see you, Kona. Welcome, welcome. Val, Primate Gamer, you guys have the right country. Nice work. Here are the other signs, of course, that you saw at the beginning. Sigaziza, I don't know. It's tough. It's tough. This could be Spain. I'm thinking Latin America, honestly. Fire Boss. I'm thinking Latin America. It is Spanish. How's it going, Fire Boss? How you doing away? Good morning to my friend in the United Kingdom. In the United Kingdom. What did you? I mean, I hate to be like countryist, Fire Boss, but you live in the United Kingdom. You live in London. Do you drink tea? And if so, what kind of tea do you like best? What's your favorite kind of tea? Okay, sun is to our. I think sun's to our north, honestly. Well, it's hard to tell. It's kind of overhead. This is me looking directly west. And I see that I think the sun's more on the north side, but it is kind of actually hard to see. But I think Spanish speaking, yeah. You don't drink tea? Wow! Oh my gosh, Fireboss, you are the first person. You are the first person I met that lives in the United Kingdom. I'm pretty sure, and doesn't drink tea. That does not drink tea. It is astounding. I'm sorry. I don't mean to make a big deal of this, Fireboss, but like it is wow. Azaleas, you love tea? Oh, okay. And you own 3 different cast iron Japanese teapots? Wow, Azaleas, 3 different cast iron. Okay. Let me ask Azaleas. Why do you own 3 different cast iron teapots? Is there a specific reason why you own 3 different ones? Okay. We're getting on teas here. I'll just catch you with chat, by the way. So let me just catch you with chat. You weren't expected to survive an hour after emergency. Actually, you didn't die, but you're not paralyzed and you're not brain dead. So you're okay, you just out the passenger side door. I'm glad you didn't die and you're not paralyzed and you're not brain dead. Those are all things that are good to avoid after a brain injury. Azaleas, you don't even appear on some world maps if there's a... countries we don't know where to send a nuke. Oh no. Hey, Arteril, good to see you. You don't see any typical European cars, so you wouldn't say it's Europe. I think you're right, Arteril. I think it's Latin America somewhere. I think you're right, it's Latin America. Welcome to the stream, by the way. How's it going, Arteril? How are you doing, by the way? It's always good to see so many fun people. And Flemin, good to see you, Flemin. Zor, how's life hanging for you guys? Flemin, how's your streaming been going? Flemin? Actually, you met a few gentlemen from London tonight, and they got screwed over by the military there, so they moved to America. Well, fair enough. Always lots of different reasons to move to the United States, but stuff. Okay, and I'm in the UK too, and you don't drink tea either. Digital, you also don't drink tea. Wow. You two are the first people I've ever met that don't drink tea from the United Kingdom. That's crazy. With some herbal teas, but Digital, I count herbal teas as count. I count that. Herbal teas, I do count them. Pardon me, guys, my voice. Okay, I don't know where in Latin America we are at, and honestly, I don't have any other clues. But the fact that that Digital is in the right country, but 1,800 kilometers away, makes me think that it's a big country. So I'm going to guess Mexico. Get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. It could also be Argentina or Chile, but I don't know for sure where exactly we are. But I'm gonna guess Mexico. Okay. You love stereotypes? It's never true. I mean, probably that's how it works. And Fireboss, you drink soup that is like coffee. Interesting. Tell me more about the soup that is like coffee. Or are you saying you drink it like coffee? I have no idea. Okay. And as is, you like to make leaf tea. Okay, that's fair. Lady Lynn, good to see you. How's it going, Lady Lynn? Guys, shout out to Lady Lynn. Let me shout out to Lady Lynn. Sorry guys, I'm catching up with chat here. Who is a wonderful person, very kind, has some great chat streams, just chatting streams. Check her out. How's it going, Lady Lynn? And Flemin, no worries that you haven't been able to come to the streams. You've been very busy, and that's perfectly fine, Flemin. Guys, like I always say, I know that I always said to get your guesses in. I'll just give you a little more time to say. If you guys have things that you need to do in life, all right, you need to go eat food, get some sleep, go to the bathroom, go hang out with friends, go bowling, go on a date, go to the movies, play games with friends, all sorts of things. Go ahead and do so. I want you to live your best lives. I want you to live the life that you want to live. And all of those things are more important than watching me stream. It's true. It's true. All of those more important than watching me stream. Okay? So go ahead and do that. I will always be streaming other times. There are always other streams that you can catch. Like now, right, Fleming? But you can know. And there's always other streamers. Like Lady Lynn, like Nucleus, like Nobody, like Natman, like Crisp. Always other streamers that you can also watch that can also provide you with entertainment, right? With engagement, right? I'm not unique. I'm not special. So if there are things that you guys need to do, like school and your own stuff or personal lives, go ahead and do so. Go ahead and do so. And then, you can come watch me when you're free. Because I don't want you guys to be like, look at me and think like, oh, I have to watch this guy. No. I want you to live your best lives. You come first. I come somewhere down that list. Far down that list. Somewhere like, I don't know, maybe like 20th or 30th place. I appreciate lurks, of course, if you're going to go and do something. But but I don't want you to think that this is something you have to do. Clicking this button, by the way. Mexico! Yes. Okay, it was tough. Private Gamer, you're in the right country. Let me see here. Yeah, you are in Mexico. You're just on the border. Okay, nice work. And then we got a couple people here. We got Pat, you chose Argentina. Argentina. Not a bad guess. Argentina was my second guess, honestly. Then we got Squid. Sir Fluffy, you're to the east here. We got CV and Vile, you chose Mexico City, which is not a bad guess. The capital, having a little part there. Partalise and myself are a little bit to the northwest. And then Americona. Kona, you got Durango, and that's really close. Nice work, Kona. You got really close. Apparently, we're at Mazatlan. Ooh, this is a big tourist destination, Mazatlan. I think a lot of cruise ships come in here. Mazatlan, and then we are in this area. There's the Nayarit Street and Galaxia Street. There's a pizza, a liquor store. Interesting, but Mazatlan. Okay, but Mexico. I don't know how you guys got Mexico, honestly. To me, I just use the chat meta to figure that out, but I wouldn't be able to tell that from like any other Latin American country. Nice work. Ashley, sometimes you wish for brain death. The pain isn't real. Oh, Ashley, I'm so sorry that you're in a lot of pain. That's really rough. Are you? I'm so sorry. What is there anything that you do for the pain to help? Or is it just something that you just have to live with? Virus, you do drink a tomato soup, but it's made in the same way you make coffee. So you grind tomatoes, right? Because the way you make coffee is you grind the beans, right? And then it goes through some sort of filter. I don't drink coffee, guys, so I don't quite know how coffee's made. But you heat it up. So what do? You grind the tomatoes up, you put it through a filter, and you heat it up, I guess, or something? I don't know. But tea is tea. Tea is tea. Private Gamer. Tea is tea. Math is math. Tea is tea. If you got that Mr. Incredibles meme, math is math, just replace that, but T is T. And he's just getting angry. That's the meme that I want you guys to think of in your mind. Took your chat today. Oh, Lady Lynn. That's kind of you to say about that. I don't think I'm that great of a streamer, but I think you're a wonderful person. You're a wonderful person. It's very kind of you to say. You had God, your tail guesses help. I'm sorry, Digital Squid. Very helpful. Okay, guys, here are what I think are the biggest clues. Asian characters, again, East Asia, I think. East Asia, okay. Again, more characters, and actually you might be able to recognize this character here. We just talked about this. This is the character that means no. This is no. This is what we are taught today. Yeah. Lynn, you're a special person. You're a special person, by the way. And you had an opportunity to watch on Friday, but you couldn't because the stream ended as you came on. Oh, sorry about that, Fire Boss. That does happen. Stream ends. But yeah. Octagonal pole. You saw Juarez on the side. Oh, Juarez. Ah, okay. That's how you figured out it was Mexico. Okay. Yeah, good job on that. You die every time you get this CV? Yeah, that happens here. Why does it remind you of a GTA City location, Fire? I don't know. Well, first off, let me tell you what it is. Okay, so first off, there's kanji here, but then there's hiragana and katakana characters, okay? So you guys know that out of all East Asian countries, only one country uses katakana and hiragana characters. At least as far as I know. And that is Japan. Nihongo, right? Japan. So we are in Japan. Okay. That's a pretty good clue right here with these characters. See how some of these are simple characters as opposed to complex? If it's a simple character but there's no circles, Japan. That's a pretty good way, that's a pretty good clue. Another clue is actually this thing right here. See this thing? This yellow and black stripe thing? In Japan, they have these similar things in all the East Asian countries, but Japan's the only one that has it this way. They're vertical black and yellow lines wrapped around the pole, and it doesn't go all the way to the ground. It hangs up above it. I don't actually know what the purpose is of this, other than maybe to make it more like visible. But maybe that's the purpose. But otherwise, I don't exactly know why that's there. Also, they say that Japan has low cameras, but I honestly can't tell if this camera is lower than others. Like, I really have a hard time telling that. So I don't use that clue as opposed to other people. But for maybe you have a better perspective than me. Maybe you have better three-dimensional eyesight. So this camera is lower to the ground than in general than other cars. So that's a good way of guessing that this is Japan. Okay, where in Japan? Well, probably a city, but I don't know for sure. Is there anything right here that might be tell? Yeah, I have no idea. They as in me. Welcome back, Maze. Okay, yeah, but yeah, Japan for sure. So I don't know if there's a GTA city that's Japan, but if there is, then yes. Oh, Lady Lynn, that's, you don't have to forsake other streamers to come to my stream. I appreciate that you're coming to my stream, but guys, you can also watch multiple streams. It's okay to watch multiple streams. But yeah, Japan. But yeah, black and yellow strips is a hint. I think people could have figured out Japan from multiple hints, but I do like explaining some of the clues here for those people that are just learning the game. I find that to be one of the best parts about playing with you guys is we all learn together, and this is what you guys taught me over months and months, and the fact that I can start recognizing it now and to explain it to you guys, I think it's wonderful. But I figured you guys would have figured out it was Japan anyway, and if you did it, that's okay. That's okay. I don't know where in Japan we are at. I'm guessing some of you guys probably guess like Tokyo. So we're probably not close to Tokyo. I know. How about this? I'm gonna guess the city that I was from. I'd rather actually say my ancestors are from. Or at least part of my family. So my family is I'm half Japanese, right? So one part of my family is from Wakayama City, Wakayama Ken, Wakayama. So Wakayama. Here's Wakayama, and here's the Wakayama district, or province, or whatever you would call it, Wakayama Ken. But we're literally from the city, so I'm gonna choose my ancestral hometown, as it were, here in Japan. Why not? Why not? It's a nice place, I guess. I've never been there. Someday I want to go visit Wakayama. I have two locations I'm from. Wakayama and Aichi Ken right here. So I think I'd like to visit both places. Aichi, I don't know where in Aichi I'd visit. Maybe Nagoya, I guess. But at least Wakayama City is fairly straightforward. Probably looks pretty different than when my ancestors left in the 1890s. Like, 130 years probably changed the area quite significantly. By the way, guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and then we'll move on. Yeah. Your family's from Sweden? Oh, Primate, that's wonderful. That's really cool. And you got a clue? Beer. Wow, see, that's what... I mean, I don't know, Primate. It's okay if you're not Swedish, but yeah. There's so many funky birds, and you stop for a second to talk. You know what, Maze? That's completely understandable. If this is what I'm talking about earlier, guys. Maze took a break from my stream to talk with some funky birds, and I think that's wonderful. I love the fact that Maze is so into birds that she wants to go and talk with birds and share with us information about birds. If there's anything you ever want to know about birds, ask Maze. She's very knowledgeable. But I love learning about that information about you guys. I love learning about your lives and what you guys are interested in, because to me it's fascinating. It's fascinating. You guys have all fascinating and interesting lives that I would love to know about. You don't necessarily have to share it with me. You don't have to necessarily share it with me, but I like it. CV, you figured out what city this is? Nice work, CV. Pardon me, guys, my throat. Pardon me. I probably should drink some water. Guys, 5 seconds and I press this button, get some water in, and then I'm sorry I didn't catch it with the chat here, so I'll catch it with chat. Everyone just drink some water. Okay. Okay, hopefully that'll help. We'll see, we'll see. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and get the guessing. Darn it. I'm south. When I go in Japan, when I go south, it's north. When I go north, it's south. Maybe I should tell you guys that ahead of time, because then you guys could get the opposite direction and get it better than me. Okay. Who chose Wakayama with me? Where's my guess? Well, there's Kona, there's me. CV and Digital, you are in Osaka together, having a little party. Osaka party. Or maybe a Saka party. Get it? Get it? Like sake? Okay. Sorry, bad pun. Bad pun. Moving on. Yokohama. Nice work, Pat. Yokohama is where my cousin works. He's a missionary in Japan. He's a Christian missionary in Japan. He actually, he's half Chinese, half Portuguese. That's an interesting, right? And he married someone that was like myself, half Chinese and half Japanese. So their kids are going to be a quarter Japanese. No, pardon me. Jeez Louise. A quarter Japanese, half Chinese, and a quarter Portuguese. That's going to be a lot. Tokyo, violent part at least. I thought people would choose Tokyo. Skadva, you're down here. And then we got people that are in Sendai. Primate Gamer and Sir Fluffy. Maze, you are the closest, going as far north as possible. But we are in fact in the Hokkaido region, in Sapporo. Like the beer. That's what you meant by beer. Sapporo beer. There's the Bunko Library. Ooh, there's a library right here. I don't know what anything else is here. And then we're in Sapporo. Ooh, there's a train. We're so close to the train line. Oh, darn it. We could have seen the train. Or at least the tracks. I don't know if you guys know this. But there's a Pokemon region based on this, right? I don't remember which was. Is it Sinnoh or Hoenn? One of those two. And it basically looks just like this map in the Pokemon version. A lot of regions are based on areas of Japan, but this one is actually pretty recognizable because there's a big mountain range that separates the two sides of the island. Nice work, guys. Okay, okay. Scroll around. Pardon me about my throat, by the way. Okay. So actually, you got to live with the pain. You had a moderate stop headache for almost 4 years. Jeez Louise. Weather hurts, a skull fracture, and the broken cheekbone. And you got some friends make your things hurt. Yeah. You gotta live with it or take extremely strong and highly addictive medicines. Yeah, and so you deal with it. You're a strong person, Ashley. You're a very strong person. I admire your tenacity. I'm sorry that you have to deal with that pain. That's really rough, but you're strong. And I encourage you. I encourage you to stay strong. I believe in you. I believe in you. You got this. Okay. Okay, so nice work, guys. Yeah, Nathan, good to see you. Good to see you. We're playing GeoGuessr. How's it going, Nathan? Sorry I didn't see you come in. I was just trying to talk with everyone really quick. And Pro Man, good to see you, by the way. How is it going? My friends. Always good to see friends. Yeah, come and join some GeoGuessr with us. There you go. Maze, you love... Oh, Rook yelled at you. You love rooks. What did the rook say to you, Maze? Sometimes, Maze, I feel like you can understand birds on a deeper level than anyone else. Like you're an actual bird whisperer. But yeah. Pro Man, good to see you. And yeah, I'm Mango. I acknowledge your messages. Hello, Mango. Good to see you. How you doing, Mango? I'm slow reading. I'm legally blind. Oh, I am. Am I legally blind? No. Technically, I'm not legally blind, but I do need corrective lenses when I drive. That's what it says on my license, my driver's license. I need corrective lenses when I drive. There's a gang of a few rooks and jackdaws and wannabe corvid pigeons. Wannabes, I like that. Pigeons are close to the jackdaws, so it's a pretty gold, gray, and white. Oh, that's wonderful. I'm glad you're doing well, Pro Man. Hey, Staff, how's it going? How you doing, Staff? How's life for you? Staff, I want to get again. Of course, thank you very much again for that donation the other day. That's very kind of you. I really do appreciate it. And thank you for the birthday present. Yeah, if oxycodone is highly addictive, actually, and then if it makes you hallucinate on top of that, yeah, probably not the best to take. I think I admire your strength. You have such a wonderful strength, Ashley. That's really incredible. Yeah, zoom on the crosswalk sign. Absolutely. Here's a crosswalk sign. There you go, CV. There's a pedestrian sign. Yeah, you guys figured it out. And Mango, How do you feel, Mango? You've been feeling pretty I'm sorry that you've been feeling tired, Mango. Mango, you know, you could take things slow. You don't have to work things very quickly. But you know, Mango, I do appreciate the work you've been putting in. That's very nice. Calix Jazz, thank you very much for the follow. Really do appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, Calix. What am I gonna do? Minecraft Pro Man. The Minecraft streams are on Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 5 o'clock p.m. Eastern, 10 o'clock p.m. British time. Although, if you're asking about a Minecraft SMP server, we are setting that up right now on the Discord. Mango's currently working on it. We'll figure things out. Mango, we do have a couple things that we need to talk about first, of course. But I do appreciate you working on it. And thank you for your help. Thank you for your help. You want me to look at the banner? Okay. Let's see. Was there a banner here? This banner. That's what you guys want me to look at. That's probably the closest we can get here. Okay, so there's a banner. You want to take ibuprofen or Excedrin and not very often? Fair enough, Ashley. Fair enough. Yeah. That pedestrian sign confuses you, Sir Fluffy? I'll be honest. I don't even know enough for me to be confused. So there's that. Handicap sign? Absolutely. There's the handicap sign. Is there a better one? Let me see if I can find a better one for you. Nope, that's it. Handicap sign. There you go. There you go. Yeah, this is a hard one. It is tricky. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking maybe Europe. I get some European vibes, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh, geez, I cleared my throat again. Sorry about that, cleared my throat. Rusty! Rusty! Thank you very much for the raid, Rusty! Oh, wow. Shout out to Rusty. Shout out to Rusty. Rusty One Long. Amazing streamer. How's it going, Rusty? Rusty, how was your stream? It's been a while. It's been a while, Rusty, since we've talked. But how is life going for you? What did you guys play? Hello, Soul Train. Good to see you. Welcome everybody. Welcome everybody. Guys, check out Rusty One Long's channel. Yeah, and everything. And Mango, the problem is, Mango, is that Mango, we have to still talk about the server. We still have to talk about the server. But I will take a look later in general for it, okay? And you're playing some Scum. Oh, interesting, Rusty. I don't know what Scum is. What's Scum? Oh, yeah. But welcome everyone, Rusty. Welcome, everyone. Thank you very much for the raid. That's very kind of you, Rusty. We're playing some Chatguessr, of course. You know, some GeoGuessr. Scum is a great game. Okay, tell me about that. Tell me about it. You're going to bed? It's 5 in the morning? You're right, Ashley. You know... Thank you very much for joining us, Ashley. You're a very kind, very poggers person. You're strong. Ashley, I'll be sure to pray for you. I'll pray for you. I'll pray, and so excuse me, pardon me. But good luck on everything. Good luck on Ashley. European Union flag, I think. Does that look like a European Union flag? European Union flag? Is there a flag there? Is this a flag? Oh my goodness. Oh, there's a flag here. Sorry guys, I was scrolling around, I didn't see the flag. This is as far as I can zoom in here. People are probably like, oh my gosh, now you mention it. I did think it was Europe. So there's that. Survival game is pretty fun, but it's hard. Oh, did you survive, Rusty? Or is this a kind of survival game where you just die over and over again? And the trick is to see how far you get each time. I don't know. Yeah, sorry that you guys didn't see the flag either. Bulgaria, I guess. Well, for those of you that are here, Bulgaria is right here in Europe. There's a Bulgarian flag. I guess this probably has an antenna on the back of it. Oh no, it's a 4th gen car. Oh wow, Gen 4. Nice camera. Nice camera. I didn't realize it was a Gen 4 car. I did think it was Europe, of course. Cars drive on the right. I guess it could be Bulgaria. But yeah, Gen 4 camera. That's really nice. Digital Squid, good to see you. You lived! Congratulations, Rusty, you lived! I'm so happy for you. Nice work. Nice work. That's I'm not very good at survival games. I'll be honest. So I really do applaud you. I think that's fantastic, Rusty. Nice work. Nice work. How do you join staff? Absolutely. So the way you have to join the staff is Digital put in CG already, so that gives you a link. Neon Cat, good to see you. How's it going, Neon Cat? How's it doing? Cat, question for you really quick. Do you like cats? Because I assume you like cats, and do you have any cats as pets? So staff, basically you click on that link, that'll put a map on your browser. Click on the map where you think you are. We're thinking Bulgaria because this is the Bulgarian flag. At least that's what people tell me. I don't actually know what the Bulgarian flag looks like. So you click on where you think you are, probably Bulgaria. That will copy the coordinates to your clipboard, and then you paste those coordinates into the Twitch chat. And once you paste it in the Twitch chat, your guess will appear right up here on the top left along with everyone else. Nice work, by the way, to Vile and CV, who got really close to the location. 490 and 4995 is really fantastic, yeah. And you get my guess before you reveal the flag. I'm sorry, CV, that happens. Zorork, good to see you. How's it going, Zorork? Welcome, welcome, welcome. A good thing to know about you, you know a lot of flags. You are very smart, Mango. You are smart. Mango, it also helps that you are European. So you are kind of a lot closer to a lot of these countries than, like, say, myself, right? The United States borders 2 countries, to the north, Canada, and to the south, Mexico. I could recognize both those flags, right? But it's not like I'd recognize flags like all the way in Europe. That's all I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You did your guess off the crosswalk, CV. Well, you know, CV, just know that you guys did it much did better with one of those guesses than what it was. You played hard mode, okay, CV, and you won. And you recognize flags all over the world, completely understandable. Hey, Zorark, by the way, I've been asking to ask you, of course, what is your favorite Pokemon? What is your favorite Pokemon, Zorark? Is it Zorork? And if not, there it is. You do like cats? You used to have one? Oh, cat, I'm so sorry about your cat. That's rough to lose a family member. Are you interested in getting another cat? You're planning on getting another cat? Because you love cats, right? You know the city now, Sir Fluffy? Understandable. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. And then we're going to move on to... I guess we'll be moving on to the next map. Of course, and if you guys have any map suggestions, let me know. I know people like Diverse World is what we usually play a lot of. Diverse World is a lot of fun, but we can also do Urban World. Urban World's a lot of fun too as well. But yeah, get your guesses in there. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, just try and catch you up with chat. I think I caught up with chat already, and then we got everything going. But yeah, your favorite Pokemon is probably Gyarados, followed by Beedrill. Oh, some classic Gen 1 Pokemon. Gyarados was a fascinating Pokemon because it's evolved right from Magikarp, which is so weak, right? You know, you could barely do anything. If you're lucky, you manage to get like Tackle on Magikarp, I think, or maybe not even. So it was really hard to level up the Magikarp. But once it became a Gyarados, it was very strong, or at least very decently strong, and it looked pretty cool. I think in later generations it got even better moves than before, but it was super weak, of course, to electricity because it's flying in water. But you know, Water Dragon. Okay, it's doing stuff. And yeah, Maze, long time no see. Maze, we just saw each other. Yeah, I don't know this. That's because you're old, CV. We're both old, CV. We're both old people. I mean, CV, think about it this way. Your sister and I, we went to college together. Think about that. Think about that. We were in the same engineering building together. We probably passed each other a million billion times. But that happens. And yeah. Zorark, so you like Zorark, right? Yes? Can you get a hug? Absolutely. Did I put in a command? I have no idea if I put in a command. Nope, I don't think I put in a command. I'll hug you, Maze. I'll hug you, Maze. Always good to get hugs. Always good to get hugs. Hugs to all of you. Hugs to all of you. 5 seconds when I press this button, by the way. You're 34, you're not allowed to say you're old. Okay, Parleys, okay. I mean, to be fair, my birthday just happened, right? My birthday just occurred about 9 days ago. 9 days ago. So I've been feeling my age, right? I'm no longer a sprightly young 33-year-old. I'm now an old 34-year-old. And you're really excited for the new form of Zorark? I mean, hey, you know, that's a reasonable thing to get excited for. That's what you say excited for. So are you excited? What about Zorark specifically do you like? Or is it like this the whole encompassing aspect of Zorark, right? You know, type and form and the look. Like, what do you like about Zorark? That's a tough question to ask. Europe is where a lot of people guess. Digital Squid's in France. Pat, you're in Norway. Pardelise, you're in Sweden. Private Gamer, you're in Russia, although we didn't quite see the Bulgarian flag, so I do apologies on that. Okay, we got Sir Fluffy, Skadva, and Staff. You guys are over to the left, having a little party in Sofia. Maze, you chose Plovdiv. I chose just the middle of the country randomly, which I probably shouldn't have done because I knew this was urban, and I just guessing in the middle of the country is probably not the smartest thing to do. But you guys correctly got the city of Varna. Is that right? Varna? Yep, and there's CV and Vile. Nice work. You guys got Varna. On the east here, solid job. This is where we were at. There's a... okay, I'll be honest. I can't read any of this. There's an open air museum. And we're on this street. None of these like are letters that I can read. Cyrillic, but you know, I just... that's where we're at. We're in that place in this city of Varna. Nice work. Let's take a summary, of course, of what's going on. Congratulations to CV. You are in first place with 20,000 points. Vile, you got the silver medal with 19,800. Bronze to Sir Fluffy with 18,900. I did get some help, specifically on Bulgaria. So Digital Squid, I'd give you the honorable mention at 14,800 points. Also, congratulations to those of you with a lot of amazing streaks here. Crux, you got a 7-country streak. Sir Fluffy has 10, CV has 11. Vile, you're on 14 countries. You have correctly guessed the country 14 times. That is really good. Nice work, nice work. Japan could suck it. Oh no, CV. You hate when it's Japan. Oh dear. Okay, Mango, sure, we can discuss that after the stream. Sure. Pardon me, guys. Pardon me right quick. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. Do apologize. Hate when it's Japan. You're 1,000 kilometers from Japan in both games. That's fair. Guys, I don't know if you guys prefer diverse world or urban world. You guys let me know what you guys are interested in doing. If no one has a preference, we'll go back to diverse world. I think diverse world is a lot of fun, personally. And I think it's a little bit tougher than urban world, although it varies. It varies. If you can't really see... In Latin America, I think knowing the roads is very useful. Because sometimes when you're in the city, you don't get the road markers that you need. But it's tough. Diverse. You prefer diverse. It looks like people want to do diverse, so we want to do diverse. How do you say Chile? I say it like that. I say Chile, but it's possible that I'm saying it wrong, Maze. I mean, it's probable that I'm saying it wrong. But Chile, that's how I say it. I have no idea. Diverse is fun until you end up in the middle of the dirt road in Mongolia and everything is flat. I mean, if it's snowy, then at least you know it's Mongolia, right? Because there aren't many places where there's snowy locations. Diverse. Sorry guys, I was like, for a second I didn't know what I was looking up. Diverse world by Mapper. Great person, that Mapper. Making some wonderful maps for us. Let's go ahead and take care here. Okay. It's really hard because the landscape is pretty much the same in Japan. True. Although there are some places that you can kind of figure things out. Oh, Rezi! Hey, Rezi! How's it going? Welcome to the stream, Rezi. Oh my gosh. Thank you very much, Rezi, for shouting out Rezi. Guys, Rezi is an amazing streamer. Fantastic person, does a lot of gambling streams. He has some pretty big wins sometimes. Check out Rezi's channel if you like gambling streams. Rezi is my go-to streamer for when I want to watch gambling. By far. Rezi, how was your stream? How did you do today? Gambrays? And welcome everybody. Thank you for joining us. Drives on the right side of the road? Yeah, I think they drive on the right. They drive on the right here. Sun is directly overhead. Kind of hard to see. Maybe to our south? Maybe to our south. Yeah, I think it's more south than north, but tough. There's also a sign here. There's some language on there. But yeah. Rezi, good to see you! You lost half. Well, Rezi, losing half is better than losing everything. Am I right? You know, sometimes you just have to cut your losses. Zoom in on the purple flowers? Okay. Anyone know some plant meta? You guys know some fauna? No, sorry, flora. I know it's fauna. It's always say flora and fauna. Fauna is the animals. Flora is the plants. Yeah. Yeah. So true, right? You know, Rezi. It's just like you know, cryptocurrency. Sometimes you got to cut out your losses. How do you know what that script is called? You know what, Maze? Look, Maze. I'm just a person. I'm just a person that doesn't know things, okay, Maze? Yeah. Yellow license plates. Interesting looking script here. I think that's kind of the biggest clue. I don't know exactly remember what the name of the script is, but this is too easy. I mean, it may be easy, maybe it's hard. I mean, you never know. You never know. Paragraph 5 is good. You might thought it might be Wisteria plant CV. It wasn't. Yeah, well, it's fair enough. Fair enough. You say Chile too, but the no Brits say Chile. Well, to me, I took Spanish in high school, so Chile, right? Because the E is pronounced like an A. That's how I say it. But I might have said Chile before when I was younger. I don't know. Of course, Spanish class didn't correct me for saying Argentina to Argentina, so you know. It was a mixture of whether I got the names correct or not. But yeah, that happens. Wisteria is more like a vine. Interesting. Lady Lynn's smart here. It's very smart here. Azalea, by the way, I've been meaning to ask. So I know that you have those green tea. And I'm sorry that I haven't been able to follow up with your question on here. But you have those 3 different cast iron Japanese teapots. Did you collect them because they're different sizes and they help you make different size teas, or did you collect them because they're different varied in design and you liked how they looked, or was there a different reason you collect 3 different ones? But yeah, I'm very curious. Wow, Maze, wow, just calling me out like that. You have to do some chores now, Sir Fluffy. No worries. Thank you for joining us. Really do appreciate that. You're an amazing person, Sir Fluffy. You take care. I like playing with everyone. It's a lot of fun. Here's what I'm thinking, guys. I think this language here is Middle Eastern, but I don't exactly remember what it's called. I think it's Middle Eastern. Am I right? I could be wrong. But I think Middle East. You're asking for it. I think it's the writing they use in Israel. I think it's the writing they use in Israel. I don't think it's Arabic. I think Arabic looks a little bit different. I think Arabic looks like a little bit more curvy. I think this is more the Israel writing, kind of thing. So I'm thinking Israel. But I'm not entirely sure where we might be here. Also, I think that the fact that this side here is red and white may also be a clue. Oh, and the fact that this car has a antenna, very long antenna. That's also probably a clue. Cars drive on the right, yellow license plates. I think this is a fairly easier one, but only if you kind of like maybe done this before, like maybe once or twice and got this location. Oh, there's a sign here. Yeah, I can't read it. Hebrew. Thank you very much, Maze. I appreciate that. Yeah, so I'm gonna guess Israel. I don't know where exactly I'm gonna guess. Guess I'll just kind of plunk there by Nazareth. That sounds reasonable. Go ahead and get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. We'll move on to round two. That's what I've been meaning to say. I'm like, what am I trying to say here? Round 2. I appreciate playing with you guys. You guys are a lot of fun, by the way. And I love hearing about your stories. Oh, by the way, guys, I'm completely forgetting, guys, to ask you this. Question of the day. Question of the day for everyone here. Would you be able to 5K every street in your city? Like, if someone put you down in a GeoGuessr location in your city, would you be able to 5K it, okay? That's my question for you guys. Like, do you know your city, your home city, well enough that you could 5K every street in there? Staff, you say yes. You know your city by the back of your hand. CV, either one. Where you currently live or where you grew up. Either one. Parlise, Rezi says easily. No, Maze, you do drive around a lot, but you probably don't explore all your streets. And you would figure out, Arterville, your city is small. I mean, if it's a small city, a small town, then yeah, you'd probably be able to figure it out really quick. You're not living in your home city? Oh no, Parlise, that's fair enough. Where I grew up, yes. Current city, oh no. Oh no. Fair enough. You don't drive around a lot. Stevie, you're in Dallas? Oh yeah, Dallas is huge. I'd like to think I would be able to, but I don't think I would be able to. Because Los Angeles is really big too, right? Los Angeles is huge. It's huge. So I don't think I'd be able to figure out where I am. And of course, you know, when I was in Northwestern Chicago, I wouldn't be able to do it either. I mean, I barely know that city to begin with. But like some of you guys, I know you guys would be able to do it in a heartbeat, right? Just like I'm saying, like Resi, you'd be able to do it. Arterial, you figured it out. Staff, you figured it out. Like, yeah, you'll be able to 5K it. 5K, by the way, for those of you who don't know, is to perfectly guess where you are at. Like, not like perfect, like you don't have to be the exact right location, but close enough that you're like, yeah, I basically knew where I was. Basically, you would recognize where you were, what location you were at. 5 seconds and I press this button, by the way. But yeah, where you spend all your holidays, yes, part of these. Where you live, not right now, not at all. It's just too big and you've been there for only 3 years. Yeah, I guess if you haven't been there for a very long time, you wouldn't necessarily know where you are. But 3 years you kind of gotten used to it, I guess, part of these, right? How long are you planning on staying there for a while, part of these? You know, I'm just really curious. And Maze, you're just excited when you do it because you don't drive around. Oh, okay, Maze, that's understandable. That's the one with LA, they give you like Burbanks or something odd. Yeah. That's true. Okay, and Monterey, yes, but you live in a small town. You know what? Monterey, Pat, I think that's fantastic. I'll be honest, guys. Let me go ahead and actually say this first. So first off, Pat, everyone has gotten Israel except for Staff. You chose Pakistan. Sorry, Staff, I do apologize. But it was Israel. We got Monterey, Pat, and CV over here. Then we got me, stuff to the north is Mace and myself having a little party, a little north of Nazareth. And then people are closer are Vile, Pardalis, and Digital Squid. Nice work, Digital Squid. You're really close. We're by Ra'anana. That's a tough one to say. On Pardes, Meshufta Street. I guess it's some kind of residential neighborhood. There's a fruit store, bicycle repair shop. Okay, cool. That was reasonable. Maze, we're probably gonna go for probably another 50-ish minutes, more or less. I mean, it's tough to tell, right, because of how the streams go. Okay. Okay, guys, here we go. Another location. This looks kind of hard, honestly. Sun looks like it's to our south, assuming that's the sun. That's to our south, so northern hemisphere. But not really many signs. Looks kind of tricky. I have no idea. What was I saying? You love Ra'ana, Ponde replay is great. Oh, okay. You recognize the location, CV. I don't. You're planning a movie, it's not okay here? Parleys? Okay. Parleys, I assume when you say you're talking about your family, right? You and your family are moving someplace? I'm sorry that's not okay there, by the way. Oh, you're making a Rihanna pun. Oh! Sorry, I didn't quite get that, CV. I'll be honest, I'm not a hip person. Gen 2 camera. So it's a big circle. Gen 2. I haven't seen a lot of Gen 2 in this region, I think, before. Because the sun is to our south, I think. That's really fascinating. So we're north. And I don't see any signs. I think this is it. I don't know if there's anything you want me to look at. This village looks like it's been in better days. I always thought, Pat, it might be interesting to live in a small town. And I don't know if you have an opinion on this or if you have any advice. But I tend to watch a lot of Hallmark movies. Maybe a few too many, honestly. And it's always about, usually the story is it's a big city girl moves to a small town. Maybe she's from the small town. Maybe she's just passing through the small town. She ends up in a small town somewhere, small town America. And there's this guy that's in the town and they fall in love and she realizes she doesn't need to have all the stress in her life. She should follow her passions, that sort of thing. And everything. And it's a romance. It's a Hallmark movie. But I always thought that small town living sounded kind of nice, right? It's not too rushed. People know each other. There's a familiarity that lacks in big cities. And that kind of community sounds kind of nice. I don't know if I would do it. I do like some of the benefits of living in a city. Having a lot of diversity of foods, being able to go different places, having a lot to do. But a small town, it's been tempting. It's been tempting, honestly. Yeah. Did I watch Love and Anarchy Left? I have not watched Love and Anarchy Left. Actually not. I have not heard of that. What is Love and Anarchy? Yeah, I don't know what continent we are on either, CV. If there's anything you guys want me to look at, let me know. You know, had you told you so many times. Maze, I'm sorry. I don't remember. Sorry, Maze. Oh my goodness. But yeah. And Meg, you have to go. You're gonna go for a bit. Rather stream ping you at the planning channel. Okay, Meg, I'll ping you. You gonna make coffee? Okay, Maze, make some coffee. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know where we're at exactly. As someone who went from living in Central London to the East Coast of New Zealand, do not recommend. Oh, Aladress, small towns can suck. Oh no, Aladress. Hello, welcome, Aladress, of course. Thank you for joining us. How are you doing? How are you doing, by the way? But yeah. What do you regret? What do you regret, Aladress, of moving from Central London to a small town? What do you regret? We're not in Ukraine, ZV. I'm thinking Mongolia. I'm not too sure why I think Mongolia, but I'm thinking Mongolia. I don't know. I just have a feeling. There's really no reason why I think Mongolia. But I would guess Mongolia. But I have no idea for sure. I don't know where we're at. This is really tricky. Greenland is great, just not Gisborne. Okay, what's wrong with Gisborne? Let me just ask you that. What's wrong with Gisborne? Zoom in Old Slavian. Mongolian doesn't have Gen 2. Old Slav? Gen 2 cameras. The trick is, like, it's the architecture, right? Like, that's what you're kind of looking at here. Like, what does this look like? What kind of, like, building does this look like? That's all you can kind of get around here. Because the water's not going to give you anything. The water's not going to give you a clue. The power lines? I mean, maybe if you knew, like, how this power line looked, but, like, it could be anywhere. There's a weird looking pole here. Do you see that? It's not quite a holy-poly, but it has the squares in it. Do you see that? There's the rectangles. I can just barely make it out, but there's rectangle indentations in there. That does look familiar somehow, but I don't remember where I've ever seen that. Yeah, Gisborne is just boring, dead end surfer farmer city. It was just dull. So there's just nothing to do there, is what you're saying, Aladros. You're just bored. That's fair enough. You're trying to triangulate based on your bad guess. You just missed the diversity of everything in London. There's always something to do. True. What did you like to do in London, Aladress? What kind of stuff did you like to participate in that you missed? Yeah, I don't know. Get your guesses in, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and say Ukraine. I don't know. Wait, is there? Yeah, I guess Ukraine. I was gonna say, is there an antenna on this card? And I realized, oh, I won't be able to tell. It's a Gen 2 camera. The whole thing is blotted out with a big circle. But I have no idea. So get your guesses in 30 seconds. 30 seconds. It's not Ukraine, don't pick it. Okay. Oh, sorry. Jeez Louise. Oh my gosh. It's not. Okay, you know what? I'm going back to Mongolia. I'm going for Mongolia. Frack you guys. I'm going Magnolia. Sorry, Maze. I know you say it's not there, but I don't know anywhere else. You missed it. Yeah, it just happens. Don't pick it. It's not. Okay. Everyone is helping me out here. We're just ruining everyone's streak. Some people who would probably try to protect us here, I'm guessing, which is fair. I think this is fine. I know it's tough. In before Spain, I don't know. That was ages ago. You were a kid then, so most of you are just a better selection of friends to hang out with. Fair enough, Aladros. You know, it's always good to hang out with friends. I think there must be like. I mean. Luckily, I think we have what I know. Not everyone likes this, right? But we're in the 21st century now. We're in the 20th. Oh, it could be Spain. Ooh, maybe it's Spain. Okay, I'll guess Spain then. Why not? Why not guess Spain? I'm gonna guess Spain. I don't know. I'll guess Spain. Why not? Why not guess Spain? So, 5 seconds. Click your button, and then we'll move on. We're living in the 21st century, right? So that means that we have access to a lot of entertainment that you wouldn't have, like, I don't know, 20 years ago, 30 years ago, right? We have the internet now. We have, well, one, you can play computer games, right, on your computer. So that's always fun, right? A lot of good single player games. But if you're more for the social aspect, we have the internet. So you hang out with a lot of people, and while it's not as, you know, it's not the same necessarily as hanging out with people in real life, there is a certain nicety to it, because you're able to hang out with your friends wherever, you know, whenever, right? Time zones are a difference, of course. But oh, thank you very much, Aladros, for the follow. Really do appreciate it. But you know, you're able to make friends and hang out with them, and no matter where you move, Aladros, right? You know, you're able to be with friends. Like, you can move from New Zealand back to England. You can move to United States. You can move to anywhere, and your online friends will still be able to connect with you because it's the internet. And I think that's a wonderful part about that. Your online friends don't leave you, at least not physically. At least not physically. So, and I think that's the wonderful part about this. We could all move to all different locations. Parleys can move to a different place in France. I can move to a different place. I can move back to Chicago, but we'd still be able to connect with each other and play with each other. I think that's wonderful. Spain. Okay. That's thanks to you guys. I was guessing Mongolia and Ukraine. So this is our joint guess together, guys. This is you. This is thanks to you guys. This is not me. None of this is my me doing a good job. That's you guys. Nice calling it. Okay, Staff is in Iraq, CVS and Parleys, you're in Ukraine. Digital Squids in Latvia. Monterey Pad, you're in Slovenia. Maze, you chose France, but apparently it was Spain. It was nice work. So Spain. Thank you very much, guys, for Spain. Where in Spain are we exactly? We're in a place called Laguna Rodrigo, I think. La Laguna, Lagoon. Very small town, I guess. Doesn't seem to be doing very well. Has a lake. I guess the lake isn't really that impressive because people don't live here. I don't know. Small place in Spain. Very tiny. A little bit northwest of Madrid. Yeah, but yeah, doesn't measuring distance on the map and figuring out it could be Spain or Russia. Right, CV? You guys are smart. Thank you very much for doing it, figuring that out. But yeah, the internet was your community for a long time. You know, and I know I'll address that's completely understandable. I just want to let you know that, you know, you're I'm sorry that you had to live in a place that you felt kind of boring. You kind of felt probably isolated and very alone. But I'm glad you have friends, and I hope, of course, that we can be your friends as well. I think that's what I think would be great. You don't know how to notice it, but you adore the raccoon emote. Well, Maze, you do like raccoons. Okay. Oh boy. I think cars drive on the right here. Yeah, because you see how that thing's on the right side. Go, cars drive on the right. I think that's the sun over there, right? So excuse me. So I think the sun is to our south. Yeah, let's look at the shadows here, right? So this is me looking north, and the shadows are pointing northeast. So I think we're in the northern hemisphere. So northern hemisphere, cars drive on the right. Yeah. Okay, Aladras, here's a question for you. I'm bringing back an old question. If a family of raccoons showed up to your front door, in front of your front door, would you feed them? Know this, Aladras, before you say yes. Know that these raccoons will keep coming back because, one, they're smart, and two, they know you gave them food. So once you feed them once, they'll come back and want more food from you. He would? Reggie's like, yeah, Aladras totally would, of course. But Aladras, then you just basically be adapting these raccoons. Raccoons communicate with other raccoons. See, CV's right. They're your family. That was one of the questions I asked earlier. It's like, would you feed raccoons that come to your front door? Right? Like that, like, it's an interesting question. That sort of thing. But yeah. You must love raccoons. Hey, Coco, good to see you. Sorry I didn't see you come in, Coco. How's it going? How's life going for you, Coco? Welcome back. But yeah, this looks like that last part. That was really tough. Spain. It was tough. It didn't look Spanish at all, but I guess it was. It was Spain. I have no idea where we're at, by the way. Let's see. Some of these houses are a little bit more red, so maybe a Nordic country, perhaps. There's a yield sign that's red here. This is the bicycle sign, so maybe you recognize some signs. Yeah. They're your family address. So the yield sign, yeah, I think this might be perhaps the biggest clue, other than the fact that we are, I think, in the northern hemisphere and cars drive on the right. This might be the biggest clue we have here. Sorry, CV, that's rough. That's rough. It's tough. It's tough figuring out where we are, right? You know, we're not exactly sure where things are, but we make guesses. We make our best guesses. Staff, that's a really good guess. 143 kilometers. Nice work, Staff. That is fantastic. Yeah, I'm glad that you're able to join us, by the way, Staff, for some GeoGuessr Chatguessr games. Staff, do you also play GeoGuessr Chatguessr with French Rose? I mean, I guess you didn't know how to play, but you could. French Rose also does GeoGuessr Chatguessr stuff. She does it because she saw me doing it. But yeah, but she recommends. Hey, how's it going? Snipes, good to see you. Soggy, how are you doing? How's life? Have you talked with your kids lately? So, Soggy, one of the things I didn't realize when I was growing up, when I went to college, I didn't call my parents nearly enough, and I didn't realize this, but they really missed me. They really because I was there in their lives, every single day, right? You know, growing up. So when I went to college and I saw them calling me so much, I didn't understand that they missed me quite a great deal because I was so much part of their lives. It's only when I got older, closer to my age now, that I realized that I really should have called my parents more. So I hope that your kids call you and keep in contact with you, guys. I know Kraken, good to see you. Good to see you, guys. When you grow up, when you become adults, or if you are adults, be sure to call your parents. Let them know how you're doing. Keep in contact with them, because for so long, yeah, you should have. Sagi's calling me out. It's true. No, it's true. It's true. Your parents love you. For the majority, most of you, I sure your parents love you, right? And they raised you, right? They changed your diapers. You know, they taught you how to walk. They taught you how to use the bathroom. They taught you a lot of things. They taught you how to ride a bike. So when you leave the nest, they're going to miss you a ton, because you've been such an amazing part of their lives, and they're gonna be like, oh, I miss my kids. I remember when they were just babies and they couldn't move, and they just kind of wailed their arms about and cried and stared up into space because they literally didn't know how to turn around. So yeah. But yes, yeah. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and then move on. There's a phone booth, I think, I don't know, or something. So, figure that. That might be a big clue. I have no idea. But this is a tough one. Not gonna lie. But yeah. You call your parents. Then, to be fair though, and I probably shouldn't have done this, but I went to school in Northwestern, right? So CV, you know this, right? Chicago is 2 hours ahead of Los Angeles, right? I grew up in Los Angeles, so 2 hours ahead of Los Angeles. When it was late at night, when I was walking back from a study session late at night, like 10 or 11 o'clock at night, oh no, 1 o'clock in the morning, 1 o'clock, it was a very late study session, or like I was doing some sort of thing, work in the lab for engineering. 1 o'clock in the morning, I'd walk back from the North Campus to my dorm, which was in South Campus. I walked north to south. There's a 10-minute, 15-minute walk. 10 minute if you're rushing, 15-minute. And so I'd get bored, right? Because I'm like, wow, I have to walk 15 minutes here in the snow, in the dark. Like, what am I gonna do? What I did was I called my parents. Now, it sounds bad to call your parents at 1 o'clock in the morning, but I thought, oh, it's fine. I'm 2 hours ahead. So it's only gonna be 11 o'clock at night for them. Freaks them out because they think, oh my gosh, Kevin is calling me at 11 o'clock at night. Something must be wrong. It must be an emergency. And it's just me saying, oh, like, oh, yeah, I'm just walking. How's it going? I was really bored, so I'm just calling you guys, just checking up. Because most time when you get a call after 9 o'clock, it's unusual, right? But here I am, just being like, la-di-da, walking down the street, call my parents up. It's 11 o'clock at night. Oh my gosh. Freaked them out. And then I think they slowly got used to it, but they're probably really concerned and like, Kevin, what are you doing walking around your campus at 1 o'clock in the morning? Like, that's probably not the safest thing to do. But that's definitely what I did. Maze, I hope that you are able to make relationships with people and friends where you can just call them, at random times of the day and just talk and have that ability. just to be able to get in conversations. And to be fair, you know, maybe we're heading towards that direction. 5 seconds, and then I press this button. I'm thinking Europe. I'm thinking a Nordic country. I'm gonna go say Denmark. No idea. No idea, by the way. But I'm saying Denmark. I'm saying Denmark anyway. Yeah. What does that mean, Maze? Are you talking about what I'm saying, Maze? Yeah, let's see now. Yeah, sorry, just catching with chat, by the way. Yeah. Your sister came to visit you in July a few years back and tried warning her about the heat, but she was like, I lived in Chicago, I know the hot, humid summers. And then she promptly apologized when she experienced Dallas summer. Poor sister. Yeah, the hot, humid summers are quite different than Dallas. Is it hot and humid there, or is it as dry heat in Dallas? Oh, you clarified. It's 106 with 80. Ooh, yeah, that's definitely rougher than Chicago. Chicago was hot, but not that hot. It was probably that humid, but definitely not that hot. Yeah. That sounds terrible. Okay, Denmark. Okay, I'm not bad. It's Netherlands. You guys all kind of figured out that was Europe, and that's really good. We got Sagi, you're in Hungary. Pat, you're in Austria. Pardalise, you're in Lithuania. I'm in Norway. CV, you're in Norway. I'm in Denmark. Gamer, you chose Ireland. Not a bad guess, I thought. Staff, you're pretty close. You're in Germany. Wrong country, but you're very close. You're third closest. And apparently we're not in Netherlands. We're in Belgium. Sorry, mistook the country. We're on the border of Netherlands, but we're in Belgium. And then we got Coco and Maze. You guys correctly got the right country. Nice work. Apparently we're in a town called Arendonk, in some sort of neighborhood. But I guess if we were out a little bit more, we could have seen like a liquor store, some takeout, home goods. Nice work. You're in Dallas, Sagi, and it's 90 with 90 humidity, and you died. That sounds like a death place. This almost reminds me of that Spain place, except much nicer looking, right? But by a lake. By a lake, and like, you know, buildings aren't falling apart. Look at these houses. They're so spread out. Very interesting. By a lake here too. Can't quite see anything in terms of such. What kind of car is this? Gen 3 camera, I think. No antenna. Gen 3 camera, no antenna. Sun is to our... it's pretty blurred. I think that's the sun. Is that to our north? South? This is me looking directly west, and there's the sun. So, kind of hard to determine if it's north or south. I don't think you can. I think it's just the blurred out part. It makes it very difficult to determine. I'm getting America vibes here. Just getting a little bit of America vibes. I'm not entirely sure why, but I'm definitely getting America vibes. I tell you, you're gonna keep on me till you watch Oh my gosh, that's what you're saying. You're giving me this weird name that I didn't understand, and that's why I didn't look it up, because it's Karlek Och Anarchy. Your personal favorite summer was of 2011. Your one day shared the record for consecutive days over 100, and we had a thunderstorm that lasted 24 hours with a high 99. This was followed by another 20 days over 100. Oh, so you didn't quite get the record because of the thunderstorm. But if it weren't for that thunderstorm, it would have been another 21 days of heat, and you would have made the record and then some. That sounds like a terrible summer. You stinky little American. Look, Mace, what? Why are you saying I'm a stinky little American, Mace? Oh my gosh, what? What did I do? My gosh. Mace is always hassling me because I'm an American or something. Look, I'm looking for American flags. Looking for American flags. Look at this, look at this. Oh, poor CV at 3,500 kilometers away. That's rough. These have been rough maps. Not gonna lie. You're in this country almost that you hate Canada? Wow, CV. Wow. It's a big country. 3,500 kilometers. That's a lot of kilometers. I'm thinking either United States, Canada. Actually, that's what I'm thinking. It's either United States or Canada. But yeah. What I was saying earlier, Mace, is there's some friends you have. Some friends you have where you can just call and have a conversation, and you're happy to talk with them. Some people stay up really late, so you could just call them really late at night, and they'll think nothing weird. Like you can text them to see if they're awake, and then be like, "Oh yeah, I'm awake. Let's talk," and you can just chat for hours and hours. I should have realized this was a sign, but there was a girl that I liked when I was younger, and I would talk with her. I'd call her on the phone, and we'd chat, and sometimes we'd almost fall asleep. I liked her. I didn't know if she liked me. I didn't know if I really understood my feelings at the time either. But the fact that we talked over at night and we almost fell asleep talking to each other probably was a good sign. Probably should have been a big sign to me that we liked each other and we could have, had a relationship. But it never really went anywhere. I just didn't understand it. It was also a distance relationship, so it didn't quite work out. But yeah. You went without powers for 4 days? Geez, CV, that's rough. Getting wrecked by a blizzard early in the year? That's sorry about CV. I don't talk to anyone more than you talk to me. Fair enough, Maze. Fair enough, Maze. Maze, you could have friends like that in the future, though, Maze. I'm not saying you have to have it now, but in the future, it's possible. It's weird being in Phoenix and it was midnight and 95 degrees. Jeez Louise, Soggy. 95 degrees in the middle of midnight at Phoenix? That's hot. I'm going to guess United States. It just kind of reminds me of the United States. Maybe like a very rural area, someplace with a lot of water. Touristy location? Maybe North Michigan. Yeah, I'm gonna guess North Michigan. It kind of reminds me a little bit of Canada. Someplace with lakes. I could be wrong, but I'm gonna guess North Michigan. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and then we'll move on. So you sound like you miss living in Oregon where the only inclement weather was a light drizzle and now it lasts for 9 months. I don't know if that sounds great. It sounds kind of like depressing to have a drizzle for 9 months. But to be fair, the rain would be nice, right? I'm in Southern California and we're experiencing a drought at the moment. We would definitely need rain. We're gonna get torrential downpours. In fact, it's starting right now in Northern California. We're getting like some sort of I don't know what it's called, like an atmospheric river and some other thing that's just dumping water all over Northern California at the moment. And then it's gonna hit south come Monday. So on Monday, I'm gonna get a ton of rain. It's gonna be a ton of rain. Hopefully the power doesn't go out. We'll see. Luckily, I'm not streaming on Monday, but if you guys see me not have stream on Tuesday, it's because my power's out, guys. So if I'm not streaming on Tuesday, it's because I don't have electricity. Maybe you could just tell everyone that I just don't have power. But it would be nice to get some rain because we definitely need the water. We are desperate for water here in California. Desperate. 5 seconds and I press this button here. No more cold feet, your entire shit's done with snow. True, CV. I remember that hearing about in Texas how things just kind of worked out really poorly. Yeah. Bomb cyclone. Yeah, thank you very much, Soggy. It's weird. I don't even know. I'm sure that's happened before, but to me, all those words, I never heard of this before. But we'll see. The rain will be welcome, but I'm sure that after all the fires that we've been having in California, we're gonna see a lot of mudslides, a ton of mudslides, and those are gonna hurt people. There's probably gonna be some people that die from that, which is really tragic. So there's some good and there's some bad with those rains. Yeah. The problem with fires is they get rid of all the foliage that are holding the ground, the dirt together, and then once there's nothing holding the dirt together, when the rain comes, mud goes all over the place. Kind of depressing, yeah. Oregon was depressing but safe. And you want cold, Maze? Understandable. Well, we're going to the winter, Maze, so it's going to get cold soon enough. Okay. We are, in fact, in Canada. Oh, Canada. Let's see. We got Pardalis, you're in Romania. Staff, you chose Algeria, but it was, in fact, Canada. So we got people here, Pat and myself, as the Americans. We thought it was America. Honestly, I don't think Minnesota or Michigan were bad guesses, Pat. I think those were reasonable guesses. And in fact, if we guessed Maine, we've probably been still very reasonable. CV, Maze, you guys chose Canada, but you guys are a little bit too far to the west. And apparently we're in New Brunswick here with Soggy and Coco. You guys figured it out. Nice work. We're by Petit Aldonne, French, I guess. Off of this, is this even an island? Wow, this is actually the ocean. Yeah, this is not even a lake. I thought this was a lake, but this is the ocean. There's a Margarita Maris bed and breakfast, and then this is the road we're on. This is it's literally the ocean. The northwest branch of the Atlantic. Oh, okay. Gulf of St. Lawrence. Fair enough, fair enough. Canada. At least it wasn't the United States and I got that wrong. Wouldn't it be funny if I got that wrong? Oh. Okay, guys. Hold on. Unfortunately, it glitched out. So we're skipping round 5. We're skipping round 5. Sometimes it glitches and it shows you the same map as before. So I do apologize on that. Okay. Let's go ahead and view the summary. So a lot of you guys are going to have 4 maps. So just ignore my score because I got 5 maps because I had to guess somewhere randomly. Maze, you got first place for 13,700 points. You would have had more, but we did not have 5 maps. Monterey, Pat, you get second place, the silver medal with 11,300. CV, you get third place with 9,300 points, 9,400 points. Coco, you get the honorable mention at 9,300 points. You only got 5 points though. I mean, yeah, but I also got Spain, which you guys helped me with, so that's fair. There was Spain. I mean, that's how it works. That's how it works. Okay. Okay, guys. Let's see here. Is there a quick map that you guys are interested in doing? A quick map? I was doing really quick. Just something that we can get through. Just really curious. Just kind of want to do something a little bit fast. Is there anything in particular? Singapore or not? Singapore or not? That's your favorite? I don't know. That's a weird one, CV. Singapore or not? Sounds pretty funny though. Okay, let's take a look at it. Let's just look it up. Let's look it up. Let's look it up. Singapore or not? Let me check it. I've not heard of this, but it sounds interesting. Singapore or not? There's 40 locations. It's fairly easy. And it basically is this Singapore or if it's not Singapore? You guys interested in playing this one? Sounds pretty interesting. Sounds pretty funny. Yeah, you guys want to take a shot at this? Yeah, I don't know. And Pat, if you pick close to your home, that is your Gen 1 coverage area. Oh, cool, Pat. That's really neat. Well, Pat, Pat, it's good to meet someone from Michigan. Michigan. The girl I liked, by the way, she was also from Michigan. But of course, I was in Los Angeles. I don't think a distant relationship would have worked. We met online, and yeah, we're still streaming. Yeah, but don't worry, we're almost there yet. And you remember a snow that was taller than you? I in Chicago, it once snowed up like pretty high up, not taller than me, but like maybe like 3 feet off the ground. That was a lot of snow. It just kind of stockpiled up there. Okay, let's do it. You do Street View Bingo, find a list of things on Google Map with a timer. You know what, Pat? That sounds fun. Let's try to do that another time. Although that is sounding really fun. Find a list of things on Google Map with a timer. Interesting. I'd have to look that up, Pat, of course. You know, a girl from Michigan, when she'd get drunk, she'd ramble on how she lived north of Canada. Okay. Okay, guys, is this Singapore or not? Does this look like Singapore to you? I don't know what Singapore looks like, honestly. Tricky. There's a license plate over here. Don't know if that helps anyone. That's a Honda. Is this Singapore to you or not? And you finish eating food and chores, it's been like 2 hours. Hey, nobody, 1. That's understandable. 2, how was your food? What did you eat, nobody? What kind of food did you consume? Was it good? Yeah. You always had a long distance relationship. You probably will guess why. Because birds fly very far. Okay, guys. So the question is this Singapore or not? If you don't think it's Singapore, guess where it is. If you do think it's Singapore, guess Singapore. I'm guessing a lot of people are thinking it's both Singapore or not Singapore. There's something over here. It says Oka something 367. Yeah, I don't know. What Maze? What? Did I say something bad? I'm sorry, Maze. I'm gonna guess that this is. This looks like a gated community. Wow, this looks like a look. They have barbed wire here. Oh, there's a sign here. Sorry. Something vax something. I don't know. I'm gonna guess not Singapore, but where not Singapore? I don't know. I guess I'm gonna guess United States. I'm gonna guess United States of America. I mean, it's a weird thing for me to guess, but I'm gonna guess USA. Where am I gonna guess in the United States? I'm gonna guess, geez Louise, I don't know. You know what, I'll guess Los Angeles. It doesn't seem reasonable. I'm gonna guess Los Angeles, United States. Maybe I'll choose like a Beverly Hills kind of location. There's Beverly Hills. Yeah, maybe over here there's Beverly Hills. I don't know. Guys, get your guesses in the next 30 seconds, then we'll move on. But yeah. Hey, Pat, you got a point! I think, Pat, personally, that means that you are correct. Because this is like a 0-1 game, right? You either got it or you don't got it. So I think that you got it. Does that make sense, Pat? Yeah. But I have no idea where we're at. Yeah, you got a point. You got a pen. I have no idea. No. Amaze, yes, you actually figured out what it was. And you ate some veggies and chicken, and you had like a modak for dessert, like an Indian sweet. Ooh, interesting. And your mom made because it's a special occasion of some sort. Oh, nobody. Are you Indian? If you don't want to tell me, that's perfectly fine. I'm just kind of curious. But yes. Okay, and then yeah, there it goes. There it goes. You are Indian. Ah, excellent, excellent, excellent. That explains. You live in Mumbai. Ooh, Mumbai. It sounds like I've never been to Mumbai. I've never been to India. Sounds like a good place. If we visited Mumbai, all of us here, staff, Pat, Coco, Parley, CV, Digital Squid, and myself, if we visited Mumbai, where would you recommend? What'd you recommend going? 5 seconds, then I press this button. By the way, what do you recommend seeing? And you two Maze. You two Maze, sorry. You two Maze. I just think everyone here. I just started listing off names, okay? Oh my gosh, Maze, we'll take you. Jeez Louise. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go. It is in fact Brazil. It is in fact Brazil. So congratulations, Maze, you got Brazil. It was Sao Paulo. Some sort of gated community in Sao Paulo, I think, right? It was not in fact Singapore. It was not Singapore. A lot of people did not guess Singapore, which is interesting, right? You got Brazil for Maze. I guessed the United States. Pat, you also guessed the United States. Staff, you are here in Georgia. And then there's a couple people that, Coco, you are in the Coco Highlands. Nice one, Coco. That's really clever of you. That's a good one. And a couple people guessed Singapore. Okay, so those of you who guessed Singapore, you are wrong. I'm sorry. Partalese, CV, and Squid, it was not Singapore. Okay, nice work. Okay, archery range, car park. Oh wow, digital, you Squid, you already got it. Are you just guessing? Okay, dmarchery.com. Okay, so it's a .com. You guys thinking this is Singapore or not Singapore? I think this car is driving here. Look at that, very fascinating. It's a .com. It says welcome 2008 Turf Club round AST. Interesting. dmarchery.com. Archery range car park. Fascinating. I wonder where this is. You guys are getting close though. I'm thinking, could this be United States again? Mumbai itself is pretty much like a busy city like New York. It has nothing special, but has a lot of good food places. But it's like New York, but in India and worse infrastructure. Yeah, you know what? Food sounds really good, nobody, and I bet you know the best places to eat at. So you could take us around, right? There'll be an international tour guide group. There'll be like 15, 20 of us, and we'll be like, yeah, hey, we're here. We like GeoGuessr. Let's do some real life walking along the streets here and get some good food. Yeah. Hey, you're from Singapore, Kotek. Okay, Kotek. Here's the trick, Kotek. Are we in Singapore or not? Does this look like Singapore to you or not? Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, you just see all of us, right? Just an international group of people. We speak English in common, but not necessarily any other language. And we're just having fun, right? We go and we also meet meals together. That's the way to do it. Can we play the same market in CV? Oh no. I don't know, CV. 5K. I got the same from the scammers, and you know, buddy, that's fantastic. I'm gonna guess United States again. But I'd probably guess like Hawaii. I'll guess where Pat guessed last time. I'll guess Hawaii. Let's see, maybe like Honolulu? No. Maybe more like no. I think this is fine. We'll go Oahu. Oahu's a nice island. I'm guessing from the .com maybe. Like maybe that is it. And then I think this kind of looks a little more tropical. So Hawaii I don't think is a bad guess. I'm guessing Hawaii. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, you think it's in Seymour, Kotek? Well, you know what? I already put my guess in. So yeah, 30 seconds by the way. And then we move on. You just learned one other language, please. Okay, look, I can speak some Spanish, right? Like, hola, ¿cómo estás? Mi nombre es Kevin Su. Quiero la música de la personas de Mundo. I like the music of the world. What the frack did I just say? Okay. Well. At least that was a sentence that made sense. It may not be grammatically correct, but it made sense. And it also was kind of weird, but it made sense. Yeah. There's one location on this map that's 50 meters outside of Singapore. Yeah, I don't think that counts. That counts. It doesn't count. 5 seconds and I press this button. Good luck, everyone. 5 seconds. Wow, Maze, you're just saying it doesn't count? Jeez Louise, Maze. Look. I'm just saying I'm speaking another language. Jeez Louise. No respect. No respect anymore. No respect. It was Singapore. Here I am, the staff and me were in the United States. A couple people in Australia, like Pat and Coco. And then we apparently got people that chose Singapore. So there is Pardalise, Maze, Digital Squid, and CV. And apparently we are right here at the DM Archery Turf Club on Turf Club Road, Singapore. Tennis. Interesting. Archery. Singapore. Oh. Okay, guys, here's the problem. I know it looks like the same place, but it's a bug. It's a bug, okay? So you can guess the same place if you want, but it's probably not the same place, okay? However, I recommend that we just go ahead and skip this by, I don't know, we'll all guess Singapore, maybe. So I'm gonna put Singapore in, but I think it's only 8 points. Where is Singapore? There's Singapore. But it's not the right place, I'm just gonna guess right here. Okay, but sorry about this, this is a wrong map. Only people got 8 points, okay, so it's not gonna affect everyone's score. Okay, it was not Singapore, it was Romania. But yeah, that was just a bug. Do apologize, guys, let's apologize. Okay. Okay, we'll get an actual map this time. Is this Singapore? Looks pretty Asian. Here's some Asian signs. There's a fire hydrant. There's some characters here, Chinese characters. Lots of Chinese characters here. Is this Singapore? Cars drive on the left here. Cars driving on the left. Yeah. There's a pole right here with yellow lines going down the side here. I don't see any katakana or hiragana yet. Could this be Singapore? Yeah. You think it's low cam? I was wondering that, Maze. I do see some kanji over here. Ah, there it is. That's what I was looking for. This was what I was looking for. CV, it's your favorite country. It's your favorite country, CV. You know what I'm talking about. We all know what we're talking about. I pointed this out earlier. It's the black and white. It's the yellow and black stripes go up and down on the pole. Yes, that's correct. Kotick, you are right. It is, in fact, Japan. Nihongo. It's not Singapore, nobody. It's Japan. It's Japan. CV's favorite country is, in fact, Japan. CV doesn't like Japan because it's very difficult to figure out where in Japan you are at. Because all of it is Japan. He said Japan. Yeah. It does look like Japan. You guys are correct. Low cameras, everything. You don't use Chinese characters on sides. Interesting, Kotick. Hey, Metal Vein, good to see you. Good to see you. How's it going, Metal Vein? Okay, good to see you. Metal Vein, wow. Did you just end your stream? I mean, I'm not surprised. You streamed for a very long time, but wow, nice work. Metal Vein, guys, is a fantastic streamer. Has the endurance of a titan. of a titan. Like, and when I say titan, I mean like, you know, those ancient Greek monsters or deities or whatever you would call them, right? They have this, they endure for long periods of times. Metal Vein streams for like 12 hours every single day. Is absolutely incredible person. Plays a lot of Smash Brothers. They just did a tournament, which was really fantastic. Also, Metal Vein has a fantastic singing voice. You should definitely ask Metal Vein to sing some songs to you. Check out their streams. You'll like it. I like it a lot. But yeah, Metal Vein is really cool. Really cool. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. You gotta ask Metal Vein to sing. I do think we're in Japan. I think we're in Japan because of this clue in particular. Maze also said low camera, and there probably was some Katsugan or Hiragana that I missed, but Japan. Yeah. So I think everyone's gonna get this one. Everyone's gonna get this one. We're in Japan. Who knows? Maybe they chose someplace south, so it's like closer to like Singapore. So maybe I guess right over there. Maybe I guess like Kagoshima. Yeah, Kagoshima seems like a decent place to guess. I guess Kagoshima, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, then we move in. Yeah, no, Metal Vein has some great content. Absolutely fantastic content, fantastic person. I recommend Metal Vein's content, but yeah. And Bryce said this is your first Japan plot today that was under 1,000 kilometers away. You know what, CV? I'm so proud of you. Congratulations. And you love Japan in general as a place. It looks very chill. Nobody, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, it's definitely, it's Japanese. But yeah. And you really chose Romania, but you didn't make it in time. I'm sorry, Maze. I'm sorry, but to be fair, we didn't know. We didn't know. But yeah, yeah. I love to go to Japan. Can you smile 1%? Absolutely. I don't know what you're saying. Like this is like a crazy smile. Like this is creepy. This sounds like really creepy. But I think if a more natural smile would be like this, like just kind of good to see you. Welcome to the stream. It is a pleasure. It's a pleasure to welcome you. Not like some sort of creepy person, but to be like, I think you guys are all wonderful people. You're wonderful friends. And so I'm smiling. Like that. I think it's easier when you laugh. You're like, just, you know, tell a good joke. I don't know any good jokes, honestly. My go-to joke, 5 seconds and I press this button, is a very, very childish, very simple joke. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Why was the number 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. Get it? It's a pun on words. It's a bad joke. Everyone's heard it before, but it's the only joke I know off the top of my head. Honestly. Well, hold on. Well, I know one other joke. Why did the turtle cross the road? To get to the Shell station. Get it? The gas station, the Shell gas station, because it needs a shell. Okay. Bad jokes aside, those are the only 2 jokes I know off the top of my head. I'm really bad at jokes, guys. It was in fact Japan. I went too far south. There's me right there to the south. A couple people by Osaka here in Kobe. Lemon Eyes. Hey, Lemon Eyes. Welcome, by the way. Maze, Coco are here. Nice job. We got Pat here. Pardalese, you are a lot closer. And then we got people north of Staff and CV. But Pardalese and Digital Squid, you guys got really close. It's Niigata. And we are in just this random residential neighborhood. There's probably where the bus was. There's a pharmacy. Nice work. Okay. But in Japan, not Singapore. Okay. Singapore or not Singapore? This might be a little tricky. This is like a Singapore to you or not Singapore to you? We're in the middle of a city now. Things got a little bit tricky. Look at all these places here. Look, there's a massage parlor. There's a spa and beauty. Look at this, $22. $22. Look at all this money. You can exchange your money currencies here. There's a new Capital Hotel. Look like Singapore to you? I don't know. I don't know. Could be Singapore. Looks Chinese characters. There's a guard force here. They drive on the left side of the road. Do you know that irises are the last part of the body to stop working when you die? They dilate. Interesting, Maze. I did not know that. Yeah. Staff. Oh, yeah. Thank you for sorting for Metal Vein staff. That's wonderful. But yeah. And you'll send you an email at the end of the day. Nobody. Oh, okay. Oh, wonderful. That's wonderful, Nobody. Really do appreciate that. We have a guard force. That was a joke? Oh, okay, okay. I'm sorry, Maze. Jeez Louise. You're making jokes. Look, I don't understand jokes all the time. Hey, there's a Jollibee. I don't know what a Jollibee is, but it looks like it's like a fun place to eat. Look, the little icon is smiling. I think this is, oh. Well, this might be a clue on where we're at, guys. Culture Homes, 2780-3882, www.culturehomes.com.hk. Yeah, sorry, Patalise, you're too late. I mean, I was looking around at different signs to see if there might be a clue here, but there it is. But yes, I see. Read it again. Look, Maze, what are you saying? Are you trying to kill me, Maze? Are you trying to kill me? Oh my goodness. Look, do I need to give you more pecs? Oh my goodness, there we go. So, I'm thinking this is not Singapore. I think that this might be the biggest clue. You probably 5K'd this, I wonder. There's a Clyde building here. Oh, I don't know. Hong Kong's actually pretty dense. Yeah. Is there like a street sign we could look at here? This says Sui Bay on it. There's a 5, so maybe that helps. But I think .hk means Hong Kong, so we're not quite Singapore. We're a little bit in China. We're one of the official places in China that isn't GeoGuessr. Sui Bay. Where's Sui Bay? I don't know. Sounds interesting. Mirrors Bay, something Bay. I don't know. Read the joke again? Okay, hold on. Did you know that irises are the last part of your body to stop working when you die? They die late. Oh! That's a joke. Oh, Maze. I see. It's a pun. The irises are the last part of the body to die because they die late. I get you're saying, Maze. I'm sorry. You're not trying to kill me this time? Oh, okay. Thank you, Maze. The peck is for you. It's a thank you. Yeah, guys, I think it's Hong Kong. Get your guesses in. 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. And we'll see how well everyone did. Hong Kong. My cousin was in Hong Kong. She was teaching kids in Hong Kong, elementary school kids. I don't know how she ever got an elementary school teaching job in Hong Kong. It's very strange. But she was just teaching Hong Kong, and we decided that we were going to visit her. So we visited her in Hong Kong. It was very weird to see my cousin outside the United States. In fact, she thought it was weird too, because you don't normally expect to see, extended family in Hong Kong. So we went to Hong Kong, we said hello to her, and then we boarded a cruise ship from Hong Kong. And then the cruise ship basically went from Hong Kong to Taiwan, then up to the south of Japan. And then we got off at Yokohama, and I saw my other cousin, same family, by the way, so they're also cousins of each other, right? My first cousin, she was of my father is of 3 brothers. I have an oldest, so he's the youngest of 3 brothers. There's the oldest brother, the middle brother, and the youngest brother. My cousin in Hong Kong was of the middle brother. My cousin in Japan was of the oldest brother. In Yokohama. So it's really weird. It's cool to see both my cousins in Asia. And from one end of the cruise to the next. I thought that was really cool. 5 seconds and I press this button. 11 nice work. Good job getting the 5K. I think you would probably figure it out because there is a lot of signs here. And if you kind of like able to use a building as a reference point, you can kind of figure it out. Like there's just a lot of reference points. It just is a matter of trying to figure out where you are exactly. This bus also might be able to kind of position you a little bit better because of the way it says the bay. The taxi's not so much. You had a lot of time, road angle, scoreboard meta. I think Lemon's right. Yeah, the lot of time is the case here. We do have a lot of time here. Okay, we are in fact in Hong Kong. Part of these, I'm so sorry. I think you guessed Singapore. Yeah. We did. We didn't see the .hk until later. Staff, you chose Japan, but it was in fact in China. So we got Squid, Pat, Maze, and Coco. You are right on top of each other here on Argyle Street and Nathan Road. Nice work, having a little party there, right in the middle there by the Mongkok. And then we got myself and CV. We're having a little party to the south of you guys. But the correct answer is on this island in particular. There's the Causeway Bay and everything. And you have correctly guessed. You're on the slightly wrong road there, Lemonites, but you're really close. We're on Hennessy Road. There's the CLI building, the CNT Tower. There's the Jollibee. We saw the Jollibee, right? There's the Jollibee that we're looking for in the corner. Yeah, nice work. Ooh, and a Japan Home Center. Oh, you can probably get some Japanese goods there. Really cool. You've been trying to do a game with all perfects and you're at round 5 and you're so scared you'll mess it up at the end. Oh wow, Maze. Oh wow. Okay, good luck, Maze. You can do this. You all use your 5 kilometers away, so you scan southern part. There you go. There's using the chat meta. Smart thinking, Lemon. Smart thinking. But nice work, guys. Yeah. You know, tell Jim and Jad jokes more often, Maze, and you have a lot of cousins. Well, I guess I don't know if I have a lot of cousins, part at least, but I have had. But my cousins do kind of scatter themselves about the world, right? Cousin in France, cousin in Asia, right, all over the place. But that's it, really. I don't think I have any cousins anywhere else. I think the rest of us are in the United States, more or less. Let's take a look at the summary. What we got there? Use the same ping 3 rounds in a row for this map, CV? Oh no. Okay, that's fair. And they dropped you in the middle of the Australian desert for like round 3. That's crazy. Hey, Dado, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Congratulations, Maze. You are correct for a lot of points. So you get 17,600 points. You got first place. Silver to the Digital Squad, 14,600 points. CV, you get the bronze medal at 14,200 points. And part of these, you get the honorable mention at 10,000 points. Nice work. Good job, everyone. That was a pretty interesting get. Singapore or not. Some of those places were really tricky. Of course, we found our friend Kotick, who is actually from Singapore, and gave us a lot of hints. But that's great. That was a fun map. That was really fun. It was enjoyable. Thank you for the recommendation. And then we'll have to try that bingo one that you recommend at some point, Pat. But not tricky at all. I mean, Kotick, like, you're from Singapore. It's not like the rest of us are from Singapore. It's not like we know exactly what's going on. But yeah, that does happen. Okay, guys, it's you, Bedwars Boy. Hey, Bedwars Boy, good to see you. How you doing? Thank you very much for everything, Bedwars. But really kind of you. Okay, you can't join. I know, Kotick. It's unfortunately GeoGuessr, Chatguessr really only has Twitch integration. Guys, I do apologize, but we're going to go ahead and end stream. So that's the end of the stream, but I do appreciate you guys joining me today, and I would request, of course, that you join me for a raid. We're going to go ahead and raid someone that's playing some GeoGuessr. So let's go see who we have here. Let's see, we got some GeoGuessr. Probably some Chatguessr, because I know that people love Chatguessr. Let's see, we got some chat-assisted win runs. We got Oceanic are you doing some Chatguessr? Is anyone doing Chatguessr? Yeah, you guys are also wonderful. You guys are wonderful people here. Let's see here. Anyone doing Chatguessr? Batman's doing Chatguessr. Ooh, this guy is doing Chatguessr. Let's see here. I think it's only Batman that's doing Chatguessr other than this guy, Danny. We could do either one. Let's take a look at him too. Is Oceanic doing Chatguessr? Ugh, all these commercials. Wait, is that the French flag? I think I saw the French flag. World War Z. Commercials, am I right? Coca-Cola. That looks kind of tasty. Obviously, food commercials are fake, but you know how it is. Tasty. Let's see here. Oceanic is not doing Chatguessr. Who knows what's going on over there? We got Pimp Danny, who's doing Chatguessr. Do you guys have a preference between... you want to raid Danny? Okay, we'll raid Danny here. Let's go and do it. Let's go and raid Danny. This looks like a nice person. Okay, guys, give Danny our best. I want to say good luck and everything for you guys. Good luck in your future Chatguessr, GeoGuessr games. You guys are wonderful, amazing people. I want to say I love you all. Take care. Make sure that you guys eat food, drink water. Don't try to live without water. Don't try to live without food. Okay? I want you guys to live your best lives. And of course, thank you very much for joining us today. Let's make it a good raid. So take care. Have fun, and I will see you next time. Love you all. Okay.